Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. Welcome back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We shall continue our adventures. Funny enough, actually, before I got on, I noticed the Deltarune came out today, and I actually was gonna play it. But then when I opened it up, I realized he has, like, he released the next two chapters. What was it, 3 and 4? And apparently there's going to be, what, like, several more? So what I'm kind of thinking is, I might just hold off on that until he releases all the chapters. I don't think I'm going to be in a hurry to play that game. So we're going to come back to this and stay focused on this. I feel like it'll be a good call. Give me 1 second while I finish squaring things up. Haha. Squaring. And then we'll be able to continue. We are working on the Corel region. We have to work on Yuffie's mission. We were heavily distracted, but we did still make some progress yesterday. Okay, I think everything should be good to go. Before I get completely engrossed in the game, let me just make a few more adjustments. But yeah, we're going to continue with the main story until we can release or unlock the rest of the region, which should give us the ability to actually complete it. I think everything is good to go. So I will go ahead and press on. Cool. All right. Thanks for waiting. So I ran back so that way we could heal up and kind of do a soft reset. Since I was heavily distracted in conversation, I kind of don't remember what was going on. So let me just kind of survey the area. And I think we adjusted everything for now. Aerith's Wizard's Rod is almost done, which is pretty nice. And then she'll stay with the Wizard Rod. Yeah, we're gonna keep her with the Wizard Rod because she has all of her slots. And then the Rune Blade, which we can worry about later. And then we just have to worry about Red's Renegade Collar, so that way we can swap over to the Chilling Roar. Retaliate with Ice Shards whenever hit by an attack. That'll be a nice defensive tool. And it's got a link on it if we ever want to use it. Alright, I think we're pretty much good to just press forward and survey the area. Yeah, I did want to backtrack to not only heal ourselves, but to figure out what else we had. Like, see if we had missed anything specifically. You know what? Why not? We'll spend our points. Wait, Yuffie doesn't... Oh yeah, she does. She's got points. We got Snow Flurry. Fox Flame. Oh, that's a synergy skill. Okay. More MP. Slightly fills the ATB gauge on the start of battle. So give her a bit of a speed boost. Increase damage to discrete enemy parts. This costs 10? Yeah, why not? Oh wait, no, that's HP. I don't really care about HP. Not right now, anyway. That's pretty cool. I'm actually gonna take this off. So that's 10. Is this 10? You know what? I don't really know what I want to do for sure. Let me just focus on the characters that we're actually using currently. Increase the amount of HP absorbed by Siphon Fang. MP increase. It's over here. Max HP. Not enough SP. Oh, okay. Increase the speed by 30. I think I'm going to save up for that, actually. And then for Aerith, increase her magic defense. I feel like that would actually be appropriate for her. Increase synergy skill and synergy ability by 5%. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that for now. And then Cloud only has 5. I don't think we can do anything with the 5. Hey, Drink the Bear. How's it going? How you doing this fine evening? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Apparently we're missing 1 out of 3 of something for the quest. We completed that one, and we're currently working on this one. I've never looked at this before. Oh, wait, it's just all the green missions. So 2 of them are completed out of the 3, and those are all 3. Gotcha. Makes sense. Okay. So to get Aerith's level up, we need to just put a shield on it. I don't like that she that we started her on top of the enemy like that.
This one's for you.
Let's give it to Red, because I'll most likely get attacked. Okay, we mastered the shield ability. Oh my, let's see. Doing good, just laying around the house, just chilling. Sounds like a fun time. And I actually mean that too. I like just vegging out. It's relaxing. You have a good day today? Chilling and healing? Exactly. Relaxing and chilling is healing. It's good for our health. It often seems to get mislabeled as laziness. Which is funny because, you know, the most important thing, I mean, aside from eating, obviously, in terms of working out, is resting. Because that's how your body rebuilds itself. But yet it seems like resting in every other aspect is considered laziness. At least in American culture, it feels like. Alright, her Wizard's Rod is completely done. We're good with that. We've got Cloud's Blade, which is low priority, honestly. And then we just focus on Red's Renegade's Collar, and then we should be good. The proficiency bonus is finish off an enemy, so that'll be simple. Pretty straightforward. Make him our leader, and then we should be good. Good day, you think you've only left your bed once? That sounds wonderful. Honestly, I've definitely had days like that. I am trying to do more though, not for the sake of, like, as much as I want to rest, there's also some things that I do want to do. I try not to push myself though. There are days where I'm just like, nope, I'm not doing absolutely anything, and I'm going to be lazy. And by lazy, I just mean I'm just going to rest and recover. And those are good days. But when I get enough strength, I try to lean forward towards, you know, streaming or working on the stream itself. You know, because I want to, basically. Not out of obligation or stress. My day was good. It was productive. I got some stuff taken care of. I feel like the day went by so fast. Like, I did do stuff, but it feels like I didn't at the same time. So, it was very productive. It was basically like a lot of little things that I had to do. Like sending out emails, contacting people for IRL stuff. And then just like doing my schoolwork essentially. Other than that, it's a pretty standard day. It did go by fast? Yeah, 100%. Agree with that. Yeah, like I can't believe it's already, for me anyway, it's already 5 o'clock. Or 1700. I actually do feel pretty tired though too. Like I would definitely be down for just taking a nap. But I'm determined to punch in the clock and work on this. I was actually gonna start a Deltarune because the new chapters got released today. I didn't realize it was only just 2 more chapters and that he actually had more chapters that he's gonna release in the future. And since I made that discovery, I was like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna hold off on Deltarune until more, if not all, the chapters are released. Which, yeah, might take a hot minute. But I figured I'll focus on these games. I've already got enough on my plate, and plenty of other people are playing it right now, so they'll have their fun with it. 19 for you? Yeah. I think I picked up the year about 2 hours ahead. You know, I don't even pay attention to how they lose their health. So seeing Red with 50% of his health gone, I'm like, where did it all go? Let's have Aerith here. Yeah, right now I'm just making sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think we did, but I really wasn't being very thorough. At least I didn't feel like it. So I just wanted to double check to make sure that we didn't miss anything before we press on. But so far, it does seem like we actually did clear everything. It was mostly just picking up materials. I think there was maybe 1 or 2 chests and mostly a bunch of monsters everywhere. It just disappears. The HP. Are there any games that you're currently, like, actively playing, Drinks Bear? Or are you doing other things with your life at the moment? Okay, it doesn't look like we can actually climb up there, so I think we are good here. Yeah, so far I haven't discovered anything that we actually missed, which is a good sign, actually. Do I need to, for Chadley's sake, actually skin any of these monsters? Well, I'm looking at the wrong screen. So there's 5 other monsters. Battle 20 enemies. Assess enemies in the region. I should probably keep assessing just to make sure we actually get them. Most recent game you played was DayZ. Is that game technically a 1.0 release at all?
Or is it still under development? I played it years ago, and I thought the premise was interesting. It just felt really empty. But I guess it's just more of a slower pace, a little bit more hardcore. I guess I'm a little bit more acclimated to faster paced experiences or more casual experiences. 1.28. So they are still working on it? It's kind of interesting. Kinda. I mean, if it's been out for years and it's a small indie game. It was originally an Arma mod, right? Alright. Yeah. I feel like that game has so much potential to be like a really cool game. But game dev is a lot easier than it sounds. Or is a lot harder than it sounds. Got that backwards. It was actually better as the mod? Really now? So when they made it a standalone, it lose a lot of its features, I guess? Okay. Wait, how is Red's equipment doing? Do I specifically need to finish off an enemy with the Crescent Claw, or just in general? I think it's just in general, but I feel like the bar hasn't gone up at all. Maybe I'll try to use Renegade's Claw, or yeah, Crescent Claw. It has lower spawn rates on everything, which makes it 100% harder, or 100 times harder to get started. Well, that's kind of... I have a theory. I have a theory that they make it that way because if they didn't, people will reach the end game faster. So it's a way to stall the player. I have no basis on that, but that's just more of a huge accusation. Okay, I think that's exactly what I needed to do. Or maybe just using the ability gave me more XP? We switched targets and I didn't mean to. Thought I need HP, please. Do you normally play DayZ solo or do you play with friends? Oh wait, Red has prayer, doesn't he? Alright, so we are good with Red now. Let me go ahead and switch over to his Silver Collar. And his Silver Collar provides him with Chilling Roar. I don't know if I want to replace that with anything. Attack power, offensive MP saver, reduces cost of attack spells. Increases damage dealt by basic attacks. Increases the Vengeance Gauge charge up rate upon successfully blocking. I guess we'll just give him base power, right? That's kind of what he's there for. He's more of our tank. Ice Materia, Prayer Materia, HP up, Vitality up. Yeah, I kind of turned him into our tank. You have a friend that you play with? Oh, okay. Now, is that game where you have one account, or do you have like different characters that you can pick from, or like that you can make. And then all of your items are attached to that one player, or to that one character, I should say. And then what's even the end game at that point? I've never really understood or known what the end game was. You can have different accounts, okay. So you have different avatar profiles, essentially. I think we're good. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's go ahead and switch Cloud to the leader. And I'm wondering if I want to give him prayer. So we've got his luck that we're working on. Enemy skill, ATB stagger. Do we only have 2 or do we have 3 luck ups? I think we only have 2. Oh, I didn't know that was a button. I just saw it. That's nice. Healing materia is almost maxed out. Materia efficiency is getting a little bit of XP, but it's going to take a while before that gets up there. 5,000? That's a lot of XP we need for it. There really is no end game, just trying to get the best gear you can and build a good base. Okay, so there is base building. I actually didn't know that there was base building in that game. Enemy skill materia, ATB stagger materia. I think we're pretty much good. He has ice prayer. I'm debating on giving prayer to Cloud. Well, what would I trade out? I want to keep first strike. I guess I could give him luck, but I kind of like having the luck on Cloud. That's all right. I can't make a decision, so we'll just move on. It's not a bad setup for it either. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it turns out we actually really didn't miss anything. Oh wait, actually, wasn't there a little... Yeah, there's this little corner here that we went into. I didn't fully explore it. Let me double check. It takes a long time to build a base just from the time it takes to collect the materials. Oh, the like few hours, and by hours, honestly, it's probably like the equivalent of minutes for how much it actually takes to make progress in that game. Like, the very small amount of time that I did play, just getting items alone was impossible. Like, it is not new person friendly. A lot of the weight of the difficulty is on the front line of the game, which I feel like will deter a lot of players. That's just my thought on the design aspect and the concerns. But if that's the case, then it's not really a surprise that it takes forever to get, you know, crafting materials. Because usually with guns, as long as you don't die, you know, once you get the weapon, you're good. And then occasionally you might find something slightly different or better. But when you have to constantly farm for resources, and resources in general are already hard to get, and when it comes to base building and stuff like that, you need a lot of the same resources that you have to repeatedly get. I can easily see that being very, very challenging and tedious and time-consuming to obtain anything. Hold on, what do we need to do for Cloud again? Strike with attack or strong attack after switching modes. Okay, apparently we did that. So, wait, did he? No, he did not. Okay. You wish the more beginner items would spawn a little more frequently? Yeah, like, that would make more sense. You want to get people, like, in terms of basic game design, you want to always make it more accessible to your casual players. So there should be an area where, or at least beginner items should be a lot more common. That way people can get their foot in the door. And then those that are a little bit more willing to commit after they've essentially proven themselves that they're committed to the game, that's when you start amping the difficulty. Now, it's not a hard rule you have to set your game's designed to, but for a game like that, especially when you're asking for hours from your players, I feel like it would actually help with the health of the game. Because the Souls-like games, you know, they're a story and they have their limits. And the thing is that in that game, yes, it's very, very hard and challenging and you'll die a lot of times. However, even if you die a lot, you can still build your character. You can go grind something for an eternity and then eventually become OP and be able to beat the game. Like, they reward the players for more time spent. Either you're going to... It's going to be a combination of you getting natural experience from being acclimated to the game and learning about it, on top of, okay, your players also just getting more stats. And then eventually they should line up together to where you can defeat and progress any bosses or monsters until you get to the end. And then for those that are more committed, you know, they have New Game Plus, so that way they can keep doing new things. I don't know. Uh-oh.
Here goes. You'll see.
His zap should be done. I'm actually gonna have... I'm gonna fight as a red. My bucket in life is to make a game, but I wouldn't know what I want to make and actually commit to.
Why don't you lead the way?
No holding back.
Oh, I should probably assess these guys, huh? Played for 5 hours last time, couldn't find any food. And there's so many trees to cut down. Like, yeah, that doesn't seem like fun. I'm sorry. I know a lot of, you know, there's still a community that plays it, but it just feels grueling. That sounds like it should be something developed towards the end game, when you know that your audience is committed to that kind of game. Sometimes it really isn't fun. Like, I believe it. Sometimes we're just kind of committed to something that we don't find fun. And I feel like a critic when I complain about these things or make comments about it, because it's like, oh, I mean, I feel like it's a cop-out of an argument, but I still kind of think to myself, well, why don't you make a game? It's like, I know it's hard, but these just feel, just even at a general glance, they feel so glaring. Like, I'm not trying to discount the efforts that it goes to making the games, but these are numerical adjustments you can make. But they've deliberately chosen to make it one way or another for whatever reason. Uh-oh.
I can help too.
It just doesn't make sense to me.
Hey, you ready? Okay.
Don't stop now. It's over. Going in. Beat tough.
All right.
Make the most of it.
Let me see if Cloud's getting any experience points for his weapon. I don't fully understand what's going on here. Strike with attack or strong attack after switching modes. Maybe I have to use disorder. I think it wants me to use this order because I'm not fully understanding this prerequisite for the proficiency bonus. You couldn't do any better, but they didn't make it to where it would be constantly fun. I don't know, I guess ultimately what I should be asking is, what does the community think about all of that? Because if the community's okay with those kind of adjustments, and
Still holding up okay?
Yeah, feeling great.
then I guess, you know, maybe I'm just an outlier.
It's like someone's pulling me up.
You've become one with the mountain. Say what?
Really? I did? Hey! Thanks for having me!
The hell are you doing, Red? Relax. It happens to all new climbers. If she passes out, I'll carry her.
Let's go!
Oh, is she getting altitude sickness? That's funny. I was wondering why she was talking like that.
Get ready. Let's finish this. Let's get this over with.
I wonder if there's a way. Hey, we mastered this order ability. I guess that's what we had to do.
Nothing to it.
Easy. Well, that was nice. Now we don't have to worry about that. And I don't really care to worry about this right now because that's the only weapon Red's going to be using for now. You think it's more or less how what you were saying earlier, where the food and everything should spawn more? Yeah, I feel like basic necessities should probably spawn a little bit more. Because sometimes you don't even start a chalk drawing Yuffie left for us. Oh yeah, those things. I mean, sometimes the game doesn't need a major adjustment, it just needs some minor tweaks, and that can actually influence everything. I like to go with the story that I heard about in terms of design and game design, because I like thinking about that, but honestly designing in general, is I think about when elevators were first developed. A lot of people complained that elevators took too long and they wanted them to go faster. And weirdly enough, they, instead of making them go faster, because if I'm remembering this story correctly, they pretty much went just fine in terms of speed. They decided to implement mirrors, and when they did that, people thought they were much better. And so, like, I don't know, I take from that there's different ways to solve an issue, or that you can just make one adjustment that might not be that big of a deal and actually, you know, resolve an issue. Small tweaks, not full overhauls. Yeah, exactly. Because who knows, engineeringly, like in terms of an engineering aspect, if they just wanted it to make it faster, they might have had to overhaul the whole thing. Who knows? And then sometimes what people complain about, you can resolve in ways that have nothing to do with what is being complained about. You know, putting in a mirror directly has nothing to do with the fact that the elevator is quote unquote slow or increasing or decreasing speed. It weirdly just made a psychological effect on people, so that way they're distracted by themselves. That way they were able to be more patient with the elevator.
Let's do this.
It's just crazy. It's cool. I always love thinking about that. And I always keep that in mind when I'm thinking about different game mechanics or things that I like or dislike about games, or what I would do if I made a game. I would like to make a game one of these days, just to kind of apply what I've thought about into an actual game. That stuff is very time consuming though, and I'm too busy playing them. And I think it would be, because like, I think about, oh, if I were to be in control of, we'll just say DayZ, what would I do to make that game more fun? You know, with the games that are open world, you could always have different regions. That's a classic way to to deviate things in terms of difficulty. You know, starting from the east or something, the east region, and then as you go further west, it gets harder. Items become more scarce, things become more threatening, stuff like that. You can easily do scaling systems like that. You know, make a beginner safety net area where, you know, even though it's a full PvP game, there's a sanctuary where brand new players, or just players in general in that area, can't be PvPing. But at the same time, the drawback is that you are not going to get any sort of productivity in that area. It's more of this is a place to get your feet wet. Once you get used to it, then you start venturing out. That way players can, you know, up their difficulty at their own pace and stuff like that, while still encouraging players to come in and play the game and experience the game and have fun with it. I like to think and imagine little things like that.
Gotta go. I'll take care of you.
That's been the updates recently, is adding new maps to play on.
That wasn't so bad.
Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
I tell ya, hikers these days ain't got no manners. You greet each other. It's proper.
Hello.
Well, I'll be. Finally, folks who've got some manners.
Didn't know it was
I don't
hikers
get it.
etiquette.
Tons of folks hiking up the mountain today, and not a one of them so much as nodded my way. Even tried calling out to a few sick-looking fellas all in black, and what did I get? Silence.
Oh, they're kind of a special bunch.
Hikers these days never learn to greet each other or something.
Technically, you didn't greet me. You just started complaining. No hello, no goodbye. Just all complaints. Why does she keep drawing Barrett? Alright, we'll fight these guys. Six-legged carnivorous creatures that occupy mountain regions. They use their front legs to pin down prey, attacking mercilessly with their teeth. They are weak against Blizzard. Impervious to physical attacks from the rear. Inflicting enough damage during subdue will pressure them.
It's on you.
Sure.
I guess I could just...
That's it.
We have Blizzard, don't we? Yeah, we do. Let's actually use... Was it Arcane Ward? Yeah.
Let's get serious. That'll do.
You guys take care of them while I slowly whittle them down.
One more shot. Go
Okay,
on.
actually, let's go ahead and make sure Cloud doesn't get KO'd. Hey, Riswaldo, how are you doing today?
Go on. Stop it.
No, you're supposed to freeze. This isn't good.
I'm feeling pretty weak. Get him!
All right, I need to cure her. This is getting problematic.
Take over for a bit.
Let's switch it up.
Big deal.
Well, let me go ahead and pray. I know our melee attacks bounce back, but how else am I supposed to get ATB gauge? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I don't know an efficient way to fight these guys that won't cause us to constantly bounce back from them and then take so much damage. So I gotta figure that out. I was also kind of just brute forcing it too, so that didn't really help. Yeah, Aerith is pretty low. Let's go ahead and heal her back up. Actually, I want Aerith to heal. It would be pretty OP if we can use prayer outside of the match. I feel like it would render almost every other healing item practically useless. It probably makes a bigger deal though in like New Game Plus or Hardcore mode where you can't use items. Would you be able to use cushions on chocobo places, and could you fast travel back to the city just so you can go heal? Because jumping, like teleporting back to the city is pretty quick. Healing in this game is really not that big of an issue. Just Blizzard, I guess. Does he just have normal Blizzard? No, he doesn't. I don't think he has any sort of Blizzard, does he? Lightning and fire. Yeah, he doesn't have any.
Get ready.
I'm wondering if maybe I just want to give him an Ice Blade. That way he has all of the elements. I could just take off the magic efficiency and then just give him... What is it called? Elemental materia? That's 8% linked elemental damage gel. And he's using the Blizzard right now. Do I want to do that? Magic efficiency, healing materia. Yeah, we'll have them trade. And then magic efficiency will go to... I guess I'll just give him Cure. Where's Cloud's Cure? This is Ice Materia. Oh wait, did I take it off? I did. Oops, that's why I couldn't find it. And then I know Barrett has this, so we'll just take the elemental from Barrett. Poor Barrett. I guess that way he'll have all 4 elements, right? Enemy skill materia, ATB stagger, luck up, first strike, luck up, and then AP up. I would like to give him prayer, but HP up, vitality up, fortification, poison, warding. Maybe I'll just give warding to Barrett, actually. Yeah, let me give prayer back to Red, and then I'll just give warding to Barrett. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, that's really pretty. Okay, so we have that over there. Can we get in here? Nope. Bum, bum, bum. All right, I think we pretty much have everything.
What if Shinra's?
Uh-oh. Think the others are okay?
We'll see.
Oh, hey, is that our next boss? He froze for a second. Huh. There we go. So did Yuffie and Tifa and Barrett, if we had Barrett and Tifa on our team, would she have sprayed Red and Aerith's face on the rock? That'd be kind of cute to see. Still using Fireblade? We're using a Frostblade. However, he does have an ability called like Firebolt. So if I use that ability, then it changes the element to fire and then combos into lightning. So technically, not as a base element, but we do have the ability to turn it into that as an ATB ability. Oh, it said terrain action. I didn't know what it meant. That was kind of silly. There we go. Okay, we should be good to go. I'm assuming our boss battle is coming up. And we don't need to save. Oh, we got the Turks.
Come on, out you go.
They willingly got on the helicopter?
Again? Well, look who it is.
Are they gonna transform them?
You here to pick a fight?
What? Oh, no. Just dropping off some unruly passengers. They were fine when we left Junon, and then they weren't. So, here we are. Don't know why. One minute they were okay, and the next...
Define okay.
Whatever. This is way above my pay grade. So, that's it? Well, since you're here...
You got a new toy? Yeah, that makes sense.
We'd love to stay and chat, but Brood and I are busy.
Okay to her is not okay to everyone else.
She'll be more than
It's
happy to
relative.
keep you company, though. Now play nice, shitbirds.
She said a swear. Ouch. Oh, now I can counterfire a little bit too late. Let's assess this thing.
Too bad.
Custom Valkyrie. Modified version of the Valkyrie, a high-speed aerial weaponry manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It has been newly equipped with flamethrowers, allowing it to transform the battlefield into a sea of flames. That's spooky. Inflicting enough damage by exploiting its elemental weakness with pressure. While it is using cooling protocol, it will become easier to pressure. Pretty much just lightning or wind, so take our pick. Ouch. Wait, I recovered with the Mako shard? Oops. Oof.
You're up.
Can I counterfire this?
Go for it, guys.
I don't think I can. Oh, Sonic Boom is the other button. My bad. I was pushing the wrong one for Sonic Boom. Aerith, can you go ahead and cure myself, please?
Stay strong, okay?
Oh, that's sleepy time.
Leave it to me. You're up.
Here goes. You'll see. Here. Why don't you lead the way?
Together. I got it. Here we go.
That's not what I need. Nope, he wasn't aiming at me. Red should be able to pray pretty soon. Oh, even though I was immune, I still got it. I took damage. Oops. He's not a range attack. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot in this fight. I'm still kind of trying to figure out how everything works. Let's see. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Okay, I cannot counter that. Make sure we don't touch any of the gas. Flame's kind of annoying. Okay.
Aiming at you.
I'm trying to counter it. That is not the answer.
That's the way it's gonna be, huh? You, let's go to work.
Does... Should I just restart? Kind of feel like I should just restart. How many Phoenix Downs do we have? We have 30 Phoenix Downs. You think I can afford one? We'll just keep going, why not?
Okay, up and at him.
Shake it off.
And catch. One more shot. You're hurt. This'll keep him away.
Okay, that did not keep him away.
Sorry, but you win. Sorry, but I gotta.
Going in.
I forgot, Cloud has a thermal break. We should probably use that.
Switch it up. Go backing down now.
Alright, now we can use Prey. Oopsies.
My turn.
Oops. Oh, everybody's asleep. That's awkward.
Taking over.
Ready? Now.
I keep wanting to counter that and parry it, but I can't seem to do that. So I don't really know what else to do. Chocobo and Moogle. It's weak against wind, so Chocobo and Moogle would actually be good. I'll go on the offense. I was thinking about bringing out the Phoenix, so that way we can get some HP, but Earth has a limit break, so we'll just use that. Oh, we also have synergy abilities, too. Temporary partitions their ATB gauge into 3 segments? Yeah, why not?
Gotta push myself further.
And then we'll have Aerith go ahead and do Healing Wind.
The wind caress you.
And we'll try to stagger him. We also have Savage Assault with... Yeah, why not? We'll do Savage Assault. Okay, we're getting some momentum now. Oof.
Let's finish this.
We'll have red. Oh, that's Aerith, my bad. Let's go ahead and have red Prey. She's weak against Thunder and Arrow, so I guess we'll just have her guaranteed to hit. Sure, we'll do that. Okay, there we go. Be nice if it stagger again. Oh, looks like we got it. The beginning was pretty rough, but
What a team!
I managed to pick it up, fortunately. The limit break and the summon helped
Guess
too.
the Turks are back on duty, huh?
Wish they'd all go on vacation.
For real.
Come on. We need to find the others.
I actually kind of can't wait to play the OG, just to compare. But it'll still probably be a while before I actually go around and do that. Still looking forward to it though.
The next order of business is the Magnus Materia Project. As you are aware, simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data from each site, we found the spikes stemmed from the arrival of visitors, unfathomably large life forms.
Oh, is that a weapon?
Based on available
Ugh.
information, it would seem so. They supposedly appear when the planet is in danger.
And each one carries an enormous orb of materia. More specifically, an orb from which they themselves were born. They are living
Imagine carrying your own egg.
organisms dying to be understood. And finally, my dream of capturing one is within reach.
Hojo needs to chill.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to peel one's flesh back, pull it apart, and see what makes it tick. What?
Your wish, Professor, will soon be granted. We'll all get what we want once that materia is ours.
I wonder what Rufus wants. What's his ambition?
Ridiculous. Why waste time monster hunting when we're on the brink of
Monster
creating the
hunting.
materia ourselves?
What a reference.
I'm aware of your efforts, but it would behoove us to obtain naturally occurring specimens as well.
Well, they would look good in the lobby.
Put them in the bathroom for all I care. Just leave me the carcasses. Those I'll take.
Hojo is one of the creepiest characters. Yeah, he really is.
Mr. President, please.
Like, hands
What
down.
is this really about?
Wutai is after them.
Oh, hey, nice Pokemon, man.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't see your
talk about
message.
burying
How you
the
doing?
lead. Heidegger, I'll need troops.
My finest for the Madam Director.
Mr. President,
Yes.
Mr.
there's a
President.
question I never had the chance to ask your father. Perhaps you could speak on his behalf. We used Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector
Oh no,
7.
Reeve. He's
Your
too
father
wholesome for this,
assured us these
this
acts
crew.
were in service to the Neo-Midgar project. However, the fact remains that we have yet to locate the promised land of legend, or even confirm if it actually exists.
Great though he was, my father was old. And in his dotage...
Hey, KS Jordan, how's it going?
rash. But while we're on the subject, there's something I've been meaning to ask all of you regarding those decisions. Why is it that none of you even
The one
tried
logical
to
person on the
stop
crew. Reeve is a good man. I don't remember much of him. I'm pretty sure I first introduced him
must
through
change.
Crisis
We
Core?
must break new ground, grow stronger, smarter, observe.
Or maybe he had
adapt,
screen time on the first one.
Control. My father built his empire with your loyal support, and I demand the same.
Doing good? Good to hear, Jordan.
I expect you all to
Have you played
prove that
through
you
Final
are
Fantasy
devoted not only to the
Rebirth?
company, but to me.
Yeah, isn't Reeve in charge of the residential sectors? Or projects, residential projects or something along those lines? I'm surprised he's still in the group. I'm surprised they didn't kick him out or anything like that, just because he's the moral compass, it seems like. You think so? Yeah, I think he is too. Are we playing as Zack now?
Yeah?
Let me in.
Whoa. We are 30 hours into this game. We are 40 hours almost into this game, and we're just now coming back to our boy. the real Buster Sword. What?
Elmira?
Zach, right?
How'd you know?
Yeah.
Where's Barrett's daughter?
Upstairs.
Oh, do we have Barrett's daughter? You want one so bad? It would be so cool. I would definitely be down to having one as like a wall mount trophy of some sort. Wait, what's going on? Are we in a parallel universe?
To take her home.
Now slow down. I've been to your place. Shinra's got it staked out.
Not anymore. They have bigger
Oh goodness,
things
this
to
is getting
worry about.
confusing.
But...
And I can't leave her with you.
Of course you can. Just look at Cloud. I've been taking care of...
No, you haven't.
Poor Cloud.
Look at the state you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness sake. I'm sorry. Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here...
Wouldn't be Final Fantasy if it wasn't confusing.
I can see that I was right to be concerned.
If I wanted confusing, I'd just play Kingdom Hearts.
I brought a wheelchair for Aerith. But if Cloud's coming too, you'll just have to carry him. Think you can handle that?
Wouldn't it be better to carry Aerith
can
considering
do that
she's
much.
lighter? And, I mean...
That's Aerith,
I don't know.
Yes, I know.
So that one's foggy, but the other Aerith's materia is completely clear.
Aerith!
And it didn't
She
tell us
okay?
if we were playing in the past or the future or whatever, so...
You're okay.
For all I
Right,
know, this
Aerith?
could be parallel universes.
Hey, Elmira.
Yes?
What happened to this place?
The world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
The apocalypse? Oh, okay. They're not gonna expand on that, they're just gonna drop that on us?
Hey, which way do you think Midgar is?
It would be east of here.
Yeah, because we went west, across the sea.
That way.
I wonder how my mom's doing back there.
She seemed fine when I saw her. Maybe a little worried.
She's gonna hate me for this.
Drop
Talk
it, then
to her
forget
as soon
about
as
it.
you
You
get
don't
home.
have to forget about it, because, like,
She'll understand.
they gave us no context. We
Really
just know
looking
that
forward
Zack
to
is
that
still a thing.
conversation.
I feel like that's just a reminder of Zack's still a thing, and he's in a completely different scenario with the same cast, so... Can't really do much on that aside from wild speculation. He's still here, we promise. Part of me also is kind of suspecting the whole thing of... Here's an alternate universe. If Zack was in it, for some reason, the world would be in shambles. So if we want the good universe ending, he has to not be here. Yeah, that checks.
Over here!
Hey guys.
Sorry we're late. You okay? Yep. Really worked up a sweat.
I never checked to see if the game locked our party
So, how'd
since they
recon
split
go?
up.
All clear. No nasty surprises and no materia.
We managed to catch her before she could get as far as the reactor.
Which is the whole reason we're here. So hurry it up, or those hooded guys will beat us to it.
You guys didn't see any monsters, but we were the ones fighting them, and we came in after you. Oh, okay, party selection unlocked. Hey, that answered my question. So the party was locked up until we actually got up here. Oh. I don't think I'll ever get tired of the physics. Barrett's still taking the stuff with him. Oh, a new reactor? Well, new to us anyway.
That's it.
He's bringing it with him?
Corel reactor.
I would have done the same. Coral Mako reactor.
Hey, so what's the deal with all these creepy hooded guys anyway?
They're Shinra's victims.
Huh. Well, they're in good company. I'll give them that.
How you figure?
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad. They leveled towns.
Did I play
killed
15? I
thousands.
did not.
And
I
when
know
the
nothing
dust
about
settled,
15.
They forced some BS truce on us.
What makes you bring it up?
Both sides wanted a ceasefire.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah. But the rest of us were pissed. They'd been running Wutai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were done. Everyone was ready to kick those old farts to the curb. And that's when Colonel Lodbrok's team showed up. 3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok. His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils. Paved the way forward.
Trying to recall if I've heard this story
They
before.
didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people,
You just thought of it,
their
you enjoyed
friend
it as well?
Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution! And that is how the interim government was born.
Is that the one with Noctis?
Revolution, huh? Y'all did good.
And the boys?
But why the interim?
Because once this war with Shinra's behind us, the whole country's gonna come together and decide what kind of government we want. Which is why we're doing everything we can to make sure
Noctis
the
seems like a
interim
pretty cool
ends in
character.
independence.
Especially when he got
Cool,
crossed,
right?
when he was a guest star in Tekken. I thought it was pretty cool when they brought him over. I didn't play either, but
Just gonna stand
knowing
there?
about that, it seemed pretty cool. Yo, Trank Bear, thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude. I do really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. How many hours did it take you to beat Final Fantasy 15? Because that one had a lot of content in it as well, right? A lot of side stuff that you could do. So about that... Uh-oh. I made a comment a couple of streams ago when they kept saying reunion. I was thinking that was going to be the name of the third one, which I mean I still feel like it's possible. Then I kind of forgot that Crisis Core is named Reunion, so I don't know if they're going to use that same word for the title of the third one. I still feel like it could work though. You never actually finished it? Oh shoot. How far did you get into it?
All that stuff down there is Mako?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, if you want materia.
It's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia! Woohoo! Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary.
Maybe not.
What's that?
Oh my. That looks like a straight up summon. So from a quick search, if I were to play Final Fantasy 15, it would take us 30 hours to get through the main story. To do everything, it'd be like 115.
Creatures said only to appear when
So pretty much like playing this game again.
Danger. Hojo has sought them for years.
Did you see what was inside it? That had to have been the biggest freaking materia ever! Just gotta figure out how to catch that overgrown fish.
That guardian of the planet?
Whatever. I'm not about to let a materia that beautiful get away.
Does
Just
Yuffie
so we're
even know
clear,
what materia
it's mine.
are?
I called it.
Or is she just power hungry?
Fish.
Huh?
We'll keep moving.
Hey, not cool.
That's I do remember her whole objective of getting the materia is so that way she can
Sweet
help the
weapon.
Wutai, so
I'll be back for you soon.
that kind of makes sense. But she talks about it a lot. It's kind of like a little concerning.
A guardian beast like that.
You had like 100
wouldn't
hours
show
in
up
it, so it
unless
sounds like you were
Shinra
pretty
had
close
really
then.
pushed the planet to the edge. Meaning,
If I remember correctly, I heard that like if you did everything, you can end up making the last chapter really easy for yourself because you could basically just over level and be OP. I
But don't forget,
think someone made a
Shinra's not
comment
the
slash
only
complaint about that.
Right. Sephiroth is still out there.
I just assumed Sephiroth was our number one goal at this point.
Talking won't stop him.
Follow Barrett. Alright, Barrett, what you got? So far over leveled? That kind of sucks. You know, you play the game and it's like if you play it straight through, then you'll probably get a consistent difficulty throughout it if you just focus on the main mission. But if you decide to be a completionist, you kind of eliminate the challenge for yourself at the end of the game. Especially for playing that much time too, it's like not only are you going to statistically be leveled up, but you're also going to be more experienced with the game, so you're just going to be naturally better at the game. So you just make it a cakewalk and it makes it anticlimactic. Hold on, in case we... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, let me check on Barrett's equipment to make sure that if we get locked in with him, he's got something to work with. But I think we made him decent anyway. It was kind of a flaw. Yeah, it seems like a pretty significant flaw. Kind of a little surprising, you know, from AAA, but hey, hopefully you could just live and learn from it. I don't know anything about 16, so I don't know how they changed and adapted from 15 to 16. Weirdly enough, I didn't hear as much about 16 after it got released. Kind of forget that there was one. We'll make these for the sake of leveling up. We can make a key, boiler valve. Just make 30 boiler valves for no reason. Hmm. There we go. It's eerily quiet in this room. I think we're good. And then everyone should be good to go. I didn't really mess with the Yuffie stuff. Let's see, what can we give her? Magic damage reduction, applies a regen status effect after blocking with perfect timing. I should probably do that. And then fills ATB gauge after blocking. Alright, so she just... Blocking with her will really promote She's got 2 lightnings. Did I accidentally put 2 lightnings on her? Oopsies. What else can we give her? Steel, HP up, assess, lightning, fire? We can just throw a fire on her, right? You weren't able to play 16? Is it on your bucket list at all? Time materia, wind materia, lightning materia. He has lightning. On. Level 2 lightning. Fire materia. Yeah, it's fine. Poor Tifa. Tifa and Barrett. Actually, I've used Barrett more than Tifa, I'm pretty sure. You're an Xbox, and yes, you'll play it eventually. Gotcha. Oh, was 16 not on Xbox? I have no idea. I'm on PlayStation, and I play PlayStation and PC. I actually wanted a Xbox because there was a handful of exclusives that I wanted to play growing up. I wanted to play like the Gears of War and the Halo series, which I never got to play. Unfortunately, it never came to fruition. Funny enough, I actually bought the Halo 3 Collector's Edition when it came out. Because I had fully intended on getting an Xbox at some point. Never did. I think I ended up selling it. I don't remember what happened to it. You don't need to be the leader anymore. I guess we'll just have Cloud as the leader. The biggest thing at the time is that when the Xbox and PlayStation 3 came out, I had 2 big things that really pushed me towards staying with the PlayStation, and that was Metal Gear Solid was coming out on that system, and that was like, that's my #1 game, my favorite game series of all time. So I was really incentivized to do that. And then plus, online at the time was free for PlayStation as opposed to Xbox, and couldn't really afford monthly subscription to internet as a kid at the time. So yeah. And then since I ended up going to PC gaming, Xbox games started being published on the PC, so even less of an incentive.
Dead end?
You were big into Halo, so it kept you on the Xbox? That makes sense.
Till we lower it.
Well, this sucks.
I very much wanted to play Halo myself.
What?
You know this area, don't you?
Oh, did he work here as well, in these mines?
Control room's up there, at the top of the cliff.
So I know he was a miner.
How do we reach it?
Through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years.
He said I'll just swim there instead.
We're working on it. Just wait a minute.
Same reaction. Easy there, buddy.
Hey. Cloud. Come on.
We'll go for a swim later.
Perhaps the Mako got to him. Regardless, he's clearly tired.
Cloud could rest here while a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah?
Oh, shoot.
Works for me.
We're actually gonna play a party without
Thing
Cloud?
rings, you'll know we're done. And you, don't move till you're good and ready.
All right, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
Triangle to destroy distant Shinra crates with Yuffie's throwing star. Oh wow, this is perfect. This is actually perfect, because these are the 3 people that I need to play as. And since we need to, we should probably pay attention to their setups now. If your friends jump off a bridge, would you? Cloud said yes. Cloud is afraid of FOMO. Alright, chakra materia. Well, who's gonna be our magic user? Because it's not gonna be Cloud, Aerith, or Red. HP, item master materia. You know what? Let me actually give... So she has assess already. I'm not too concerned about that. I think I'll give Barrett the prayer materia though. Alright, so with Aerith, or with Yuffie actually. Oh, we don't have a... I guess I can give her the Phoenix materia for now. What do we need to do to level up your tool? Finish off an enemy. Easy enough. All right, we'll focus on Yuffie first. Mega potions? I don't really need them, but they're on discount. Why not?
Our black-clad friends mean to swim across the river, but I see no reason not to use the bridge.
You go. We got him.
I'll be okay. Just give me a minute.
Oh, we can actually talk. That's good. Hey, buddy, you're not gonna follow your friends? He's being a trooper, waiting so patiently for us. That's cool. Okay, there's stairs down that way. This is where we came from, correct? Yeah, this is where we came from. I don't know if there's anything around this corner, though. There is. Glad we checked. 1,700 gil? Just from a chest? That's pretty solid. Oh wait, we went this way already, didn't we? Huh. I did remember going under the stairs, but I guess we didn't go left. To be honest, I kind of don't know what to do with the rest of our money. I wonder if there's gonna be a place where we can spend it. Alright, that's a dead end. Fighting as Yuffie. Yuffie specializes in both close and range combat with her throwing star and ninja skills. Press square to strike a foe with her throwing star, hold it down to continue attack while putting distance between her and the enemy. Use triangle to launch her throwing star at an enemy. While it is launched, press square to activate Yuffie's ninjutsu. Change the elemental affinity of this range attack with her elemental ninjutsu ability. The throwing star will return automatically after a certain amount of time, but can be retrieved early by pressing triangle again or by holding square. Alright, I definitely have to... So does it rotate a set? So when we throw it, we do ninjutsu. Hold it down to continue attacking. How do we know what elemental affinity she's using currently? And then her abilities are... Oh wait, there it is. It's next to her command menu. It's looks like it's using materia color. And then if we need to, we could just switch to lightning, wind, ice, fire. Use while airborne. Launch an attack while immobilized or reeling from damage. Okay, so that's like a get up. That's a get up tool. Art of War. Buffet an enemy with blows. All subsequent attacks deal increased damage, can use while airborne. Momentarily advantage to evade, increases ATB when successful. I gotta mess with their abilities. I also have to assess as well. Ice. So to throw, ninjutsu. Actually, wait, I don't know which one she's using. So ice?
That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
I don't know how to decipher what element she's currently using. Still trying to figure that out. I guess we can shortcut on which element to use. So, Brumal form, momentarily advantage to evade an attack. So that's an evasive tool, fire ninjutsu, and then Art of War. All subsequent attacks deal increased damage. But use that and then follow up with more attacks. Static Shock is lightning. Wind Current is wind, no MP. We can steal, we can mug, morph. Okay. I guess we'll put blindside here. I think we're just gonna have to play her out and get a feel for her controls. Use her effectively. Oh shoot! I forgot to. Actually, no, we did buy the. We went to the Moogle shop and bought stuff.
We're gonna have to power it on first.
I'll take that. What else was she looking at? Oh, there it is.
The generator's just across the way.
Okay.
Gotta use that grappling hook. Shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
So zoomed in.
None at all.
The fact that he just found a grappling hook is very convenient. L2 to hook, and then swing, and then land. So a mini Yuffie adventure. Oh, we got Twin Viper. What do we need for Twin Viper? Strike 2 or more enemies. A throwing star that fuses 2 crescent-shaped sickles into 1 deadly weapon. I don't know if I like Twin Viper. It gives her less tools. Is this just more for straight DPS? Okay, she has an HP up materia. So maybe I'll get rid of... I don't know, one of these materias? Yeah, we'll just put HP here. She realistically doesn't need any elements, because she has her own elements. Sure, we'll just do that, I guess. So she gets more magic if she uses this, but she gets more raw attack if she uses Twin Viper. Time to order the first meal of the day. Oh, don't starve yourself. It'd definitely be good to get food for yourself. you have in mind what you want? Gust of wind that damages nearby enemies and launches them towards you. Let's just work on this one. Because realistically, I think I'm going to go back to this one. Yeah, her attack will be a little bit weaker, but I like materia slots. So I value weapons with materia slots. And since that's the case, we need to make sure to add these, which keeps the throwing star aloft for 25 more seconds. That sounds interesting. I don't know if I'll actually need that. Maybe I will. Charlie's, nice little sub. You know, sub kind of sounds nice. I think we're good. I need to remember to use... Hold on, let me change her settings as well. So blindside is Canixed right now because we can't... we haven't mastered it yet, but I'm still going to keep it there. I'll just use Windstorm here. I think when it comes to changing our elements, I'll probably just do it manually. I might get tired of that real quick, potentially. We'll see. I still got to get used to her kit and figure out how to rotate her properly, so that way we can optimize her abilities. Some mozzarella sticks. That sounds kind of nice. With some marinara sauce. Cool. Can we actually get to the other side? Whoopsies. Oh, wait, I thought it was gonna... That's impressive that she can swim through that current. I'm just saying. I was not expecting that. Alright, let's go. Up we go. I feel like the complaint about yellow indicators for like interactable items is a little over exaggerated. I personally didn't feel like it was that big of a deal. You agree? Yeah, like, and the funny thing is that before that actually became a hot topic on the internet, I played the Callisto Protocol, and they don't have that. And I was over halfway through the game before I accidentally broke a crate, and then I realized, wait a minute, I could have gotten items out of all these crates that I've passed, thinking that they were just generic physics boxes that were just littered around the map. Nope, those were boxes for items. And I'm like, wow, would have been nice if I had some sort of like indicator on there, so that way I knew. Just missed all the free... Exactly, I missed all the free stuff. Granted, you know, I didn't need it, but it would have been nice, you know? What if I did need it? Yeah, because I remember playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, I'm like, this is amazing. And I'm like, oh, hey, like, in the back of my mind, I thought, this is actually a very clever way to, you know, subtly tell us, hey, these are breakable items without it being too glaring. It's not like it was neon green and pink and blue or anything like that. It was just enough to help us identify without it, you know, breaking the immersion. But nope, I guess it broke other people's immersions too much. And I was like, oh, okay. Didn't realize this was an issue. I thought it was smart game design, but what do I know, I guess. I was more stressed out at the staggering system. Like, staggering in that game is brutal. And staggering is like one of the things I hate in video games. But it made sense, and honestly, it was manageable, so I was able to work with it. So we throw it, and it's kind of just there. I should probably heal myself. I didn't give her any healing items or abilities, so. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna give Yuffie prey, since I'll be actively using her. Oh, did I run away? Whoops, I did run away. I wasn't even paying attention. All right, let me go ahead and give... Is stealing items even worth it? I doubt it. Let me just give her prey. Or I can give her chakra, actually. Chakra's not too bad. I'll give her chakra. I want to use steel, but I don't end up using it. Nobody has spells. It's kind of funny. Or healing spells, anyway. Here. I'll try to just farm for chakra in the fight. Oh, you have to do it multiple times, okay. So she's a ranged elementalist? Yeah, I thought you just tapped ninjutsu once. No, it's your attack button that you have to constantly press. It's funny because I did play Renegade, so I did play as her, but it's been so long, so I kind of have to refresh my memory on her. Is this the proper way? I think it is. Kind of wanted to go the wrong way first. Oh no, this is the wrong way. That's good. Get an emerald out of that. Is there anything in this shack? I don't think so.
Make way for the amazing.
Okay. So if we hold it, we'll get pushed back. Then we want to throw it. Then we can start doing ninjutsu attacks. Let me assess. So they're weak against Blizzard, so realistically we want to switch over to Blizzard. Okay, you know what? I think I'm getting a better idea of what I want from her. Abilities. So let's do Shuriken Mastery. And then combat settings, we're gonna go ahead and change this to chakra. Chakra. And then we need to work on Windstorm, right? That's the proficiency that we need. Strike 2 or more enemies with Windstorm. All right, so we got to make a habit of doing that.
Come back.
Where's that box? There it is. We came from here, and I don't think there's anything else up here. No. Not working. Honestly, I'm surprised that has power to begin with.
Gonna need someone to unlock this thing from the control unit upstairs.
Can you?
If I have to.
Anything down there? Where do we go from here? Up. There we go. Oh, well. Oh, well, that's nice. Oh, this is the right way. Never mind. That was supposed to be on our path. Still nice, though. I do kind of feel like those climbing parts break the flow of the game. Could just be me. No!
Already.
Ow.
No biggie. How you like this? Got you now. Keep up.
Let me go ahead and heal ourselves. I feel like having 100% luck on Yuffie is going to be huge. She's the crit character, it seems like. So I have Windstorm, and I kind of forgot already which shortcut I put it on. So Windstorm is triangle. Brumal Force is our dodge button, and then chakras are healing. I want to use Art of War first, so that way I can increase damage. So realistically, our rotation should probably be Art of War to start with, and then Chakra as you need to heal, Brumal Form as a dodge, and then Windstorm. So basically, basic attack, Art of War, Windstorm, and then as needed Chakra or Brumal Form. Okay. Oh, I guess we should probably call up our friends, right? Has Yuffie even seen a computer before? I mean, I guess she has, since she was able to use it, right? Works it like she's had one her whole life. Not only that, but she knows the maintenance software used for the elevator's terminal. Blizzard. Yeah, just Blizzard. We will change it to ice. Trying to figure out when to counter, but it's kind of hard to see with all this the particle effects going on. This is a one-way. Before we go there, let's make sure we have everything on this side. Where's the box? There. Oh. We gotta go over here. Hey, look at all the boxes! Is that it? Oh my gosh! That was very entertaining. I guess I didn't time it properly and catch them while they were in the air to make them explode. I missed the opportunity. Indeed, very, very satisfying. I just wanted to ride on it because I could. I think that's everything. I don't think there's anything else back here. Yeah, doesn't look like there is. I think we're good to get out of here. Railway control tower. Wait, what's this? Aha, secret. Exquisite beast hides? Nice. So you can make a survival vest? Alright, we leveled up on our crafting abilities. Adrenaline gives us haste, doesn't it? Rouses one from a stupor. Wait, is it for sleeping? We can make protective boots, I guess. Star pendant. What else can we make? We can work on making the headband and the camaraderie earrings. Done with those, done with those. Alright, this is pretty much it. Cool. Anything back here? Nah, that's it. No more secrets. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Oops, I used the wrong one. Nice.
We're done. This is nothing.
Let me heal before we end the match. Tifa needs HP though. Does Tifa have chakra? She should have chakra. I'm pretty sure we gave her chakra. But I guess she doesn't use it automatically, does she? I might want to switch to Tifa so I can heal her during the fight. I might actually do that. Well, let me look at her stuff. Oh, she's actually proficient in it. Cool. I'm glad I checked. Let's see. So she's done with Windstorm. So we'll do Savage Dagger. Blindside, finish off an enemy. That's all she needs. I kind of want to use Steel just for fun. But I feel like I should probably focus on other things. I don't know, maybe I'm overreacting. Or like, overthinking it. We could do Item Master Materia. Just to use our potions. And to level this up. Because once we level it up, like, I just want it leveled up. Yeah, why not? I could throw some potions to Tifa. If I want to. Alright, so for combat settings... I want to replace one of these with Blindside. Launch an attack even while mobilized or reeling from damage. Can be used while airborne. So it's a good get off me tool. Maybe I'll just replace Windstorm with Blindside. Create a gust of wind that damages nearby enemies and launches them toward you. Windstorm's good for, obviously, the wind element, and if you want to reel everyone in, but I don't know. Back with water and food. Welcome back with water and food. What'd you get for food? Like, what's your sandwich? What's on it? What elements do you have, Tifa? Wind, lightning. We gave her the time one, funny enough. And chakra. And item economizer material. Actually, wait, I should probably give the item economizer to Yuffie, huh? Actually, no. She doesn't need it. She gets ATB gauge really, really fast. Buffalo chicken with pickles. That sounds like a hearty sandwich. You know what? Maybe I should work on Tifa. Poor Tifa has been neglected quite a bit. Use a potion on Tifa. Actually, I guess she didn't really need it. The chair's right there.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, I didn't really need to give her the potion. That's okay, though. Okay. Yeah, we don't really need anything. I think I'm gonna have Tifa be the leader for a little bit. Knock enemies into the air or bring them crashing down with a wind and aspected attack. Launches enemy towards you. Can use while airborne. We'll put reverse scale and replace it with the, or replace it to dive kick for now. Tifa's the best girl. Yeah, I like Tifa a lot too. Evade, then unleash charging. Okay, so this is our dodge ability. Unbridled strength is our charge up. Yeah, we'll play it this way. And then I guess I'll have to just manually heal her with chakra. Use with other attacks to efficiently pressure enemies can be used while airborne. So when it says use with other attacks, How do you use it with other attacks? Do you attack first and then you... Is it talking about abilities? So do I use Overpower and then like Reverse Gale after it to like power up Reverse Gale? Is that what you're supposed to do? I don't fully understand what Overpower is telling me to do. Or do I just use Overpower and then start auto-attacking afterwards? Or do I auto-attack first and then I use Overpower? You know? And it says to more effectively pressure enemies, so do I only use Overpower when they get pressured? Like, I don't know when the optimal time to use Overpower would be during a fight. So I'm a little confused. A little unsure about that. I don't want that. I don't need that. Pretty sure it's Overpower than attack. Now, is it a basic attack or is it an ability attack? Or both? Just any attack, you know? That's my follow-up question to that. Nope, can't hit that. Evil dragon chicken. Definitely make sure we assess this.
I'll give him hell.
I'm your favorite shop. You're going down, huh?
Oops, I didn't mean to chakra. I meant to assess.
Here I go. You up. So sad.
It's kind of cool that if you dodge properly, you keep your ATB gauge. I like that about Yuffie's ability. Scaled chicken-like creatures that roost in mountainous regions. They spew petrifying gas. Uh-oh. And byproduct of one of their unique digestive organs. That's disgusting. Blocking their melee attacks will pressure them. Evading swoop or cockadoodle kick will pressure them for a longer period of time. And they're weak against fire. Alright, so that means you want fire ninjutsu. Do you have a fire ability? No, you don't. Oh, we need to give Tifa elements so she can use their weaknesses. Or to, yeah, for her ability. Okay, I hate to do this, but I think I need to change Tifa's loadout. Like a lot. Alright, she has wind, lightning. Not a lot. She has chakra, precision defense, focus materia, item economizer. No, let's get rid of the item economizer. Wind, lightning. We'll give her fire. I do want to give her ice. I guess I could just give time materia or empowerment materia to Barret. What does Barret have? Oh no, that's why he has the fire materials for that sake. I guess we can kind of just hope for the best. Hope that we come across enemies that are weak against wind, lightning, or fire. Nah, let me just get rid of empowerment. I don't really need it. I'm being stingy. Alright, lightning, wind, ice, and fire. Alright, all the elements. So whatever they are in terms of... Actually, you know what? We'll make Yuffie the leader. That way I can assess them really quickly. So we'll assess as Yuffie and then switch over to Tifa and then just level up her equipment, right? Exploit an enemy's weakness. Okay. So it wants us to climb over there. I think we have to go up there. This takes us down? Do we want to go down right away? Let's see what's up here first. Okay, now we have access to that section over there. And then we can rope our way over there. Okay. Yeah, we want to go this way first, it looks like. Oops. Oh, those aren't destructible. Can we reach those boxes? I'm assuming we're probably gonna ride the cart or something. Thank you. Illusionist armband. Let's take a look at it. Perfectly unassuming armband that proves the wearer has nothing to hide. So this is good for magic defense, but it's got like no slots. I don't like that. Wait, Cloud's missing a slot? Oh wait, no, that's somebody else. Why does it say that Cloud's missing a slot? Or missing an item? I'm confused. Is it not registering? No, it is. I think it might have just been a bug. I think it's just a bug. I should probably sell all of our old armbands. I don't think we're really gonna get any value out of them. Hey, Archangel. How are you doing this fine evening? Thanks for stopping by. More chickens. What were they weak against again? I already forgot. I think it was fire. Let me double check. Yeah, fire. All right, Tifa, you're up. Ouch. Yuffie, go ahead and use your chakra. No! Oh shoot, I don't need that to touch us. That's a petrifying fog. You tried to be here early? That's okay. I mean, to be fair, I need to be better at being more consistent with streaming. That would make it easier for you guys to actually keep track of when I'm online. Barrett actually... Does Barrett have any abilities that he can use? I mean, I guess he can do Steel Skin in bonus round. Oh, he also has Prey. I forgot about that. We give our man Prey. Nice. I'm doing very well myself. Just hanging out. And playing Rebirth.
You got this? You even have to ask?
Chilling with Tranked Bear and now with you. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we need to turn that on so we can go up. Before we do that, it looks like there might be something out here. These mushrooms are weak against Blizzard? Question mark? Oh, it died before I can actually assess it. I'm just gonna guess Blizzard. I don't think that was it. Let me take a look at her stuff. Oh, hey, we're on the other side. Barrage Blaster? We finally got something new for Barret. That's really cool. Ah, but it's gonna break the link. Lifesaver. Temporarily increase your HP and take damage intended for other party members. Use your HP to heal allies one time only while active. That's kind of cool. I like that. Although we will have to get rid of the warding materia because the link is broken, so that'll be pretty useless for him. However, he has Prayer HP up, Steadfast another HP up. I need to remember at some point I will need to take off one of these HP ups because it can't exceed 30%. I think that's originally why we had it on red. Oh, red has one as well. So I guess we just have a bunch of them, don't we? Is there anything else I want to give Barret, maybe? I was considering empowerment. Yeah, I guess I can give that to him. Reduce charge time for overcharge. That's actually kind of nice. Selfish recovery. Increase HP recovered by 25% when receiving healing. That's actually really complementary to Lifesaver. Because you can take other people's damage and then get healed. Reduce damage 5% while guarding. Applies the protect status effect to Barret after using overcharge. That's actually a pretty good one too. But how long does it last? This one's good if you just want to pump out overcharges. I say selfish recovery and overcharge protection. Although we don't actively use him really, but still think that's good. Isn't there an ability to where he auto uses the something? There's auto cast materia and then I think there's another one where he just, yeah, auto unique ability materia. Okay. I think Barret is good for now. Actually, wait a minute. I gotta change his settings now. So we have bonus round, focus shot, maximum fury. Consumes all ATB gate charges to fire long stream of bullets at the enemy. I think I'll actually swap this out because we aren't using maximum fury very consistently. I'll do it with Lifesaver. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, I think that actually was everything in this area. Cool. All right, let's move on. There it is. go. There we go. Swinging looks a little silly, but I think it's because it's optimized for speed. I'll take that. Nice little high potion. Now, how do we get back? Oh, we just swim. All right. Let's go, squad. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait, yeah. We already explored that. Think we're going up another level? No, we're not. Oh, we just had to turn it on over here. This is where we're going. I kind of forgot about this part. Uh-oh. Ow. Spearhawk's weak against wind and fire. So it looks like fire is our answer. Hey! Master the reverse scale ability. Perfect. Now Tifa can be built normally again. I do think... Yeah, we wanted her to have this one. Kaiser Knuckles. Maybe we'll keep the reverse scale. Yeah, we'll go ahead and keep the reverse scale. Although for her materias, I'm gonna get rid of her elements. I don't know how I want to build Tifa. We could do elemental, do warding. Okay, so autocast only applies to linked materia, or to spells, not like abilities or anything like that. We have provoke, MP up. She doesn't really use MP. I don't really know what to give her. I guess I can give her 1 HP, but I'm not too sure. Well, I genuinely don't know how I want to build her. I I guess I could just keep the elemental materials on her until I figure something out. I feel like we should probably just do that. So what does she have? Fire, ice, lightning, and wind. All right, I guess we're just gonna leave it as is, because I don't really know what to do at this point. And I kind of forgot what we took away from Red. HP up, vitality up, fortification, poison. Oh, the warding. Yeah, we took warding from him. I could put warding on Tifa, but I'm not really concerned about that. I think we're fine now. Do I really want her to have item master material though? HP up, HP up. I can do MP, I guess. Wait, but she doesn't even have anything for MP, so that kind of doesn't make sense. Precision defense focus materia. We'll give her the MP, I guess. Just because I can't really think of anything else without doing a major overhaul of her loadout. And then we will give you... What was it called again? There we go, precision defense. We should probably do Barrett now. Yeah, let's do Barrett as a leader so we can work on his gun. Speaking of materia, how were you able to get up there, but I wasn't, Tifa? That's not fair. Another orb of empowerment materia. Barrett currently has orb of empowerment, doesn't he? Yeah. I just looked over and saw Tranked Bear. Might be a little bit random, but I want to thank you again for your support. Like, I just see it over there, just 9,000 bits. Thank you so much, dude. I hope the streams entertain you for a long time. You do it all again. I really appreciate the gesture. What did that do for us? Oh, it brought that down. Okay. This is the elevator we need to get to. We need to go power it on, so let's get to swinging.
On again. Why do I gotta do all the work?
Oh, come on. You like swinging around. Oh, hold up. I missed some boxes. Oh, we gotta jump down here. Okay. Got a fun little mini game. Imagine a ride like this where you have to swing into boxes. It sounds incredibly dangerous, but it sounds like it'd be really fun. This seems like it would be annoying to do in real life. Swinging on a rope actually takes a lot of energy. As long as they break that easily, you'd be down for that. I would too. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I was supposed to drop down, and then I realized we were getting closer to it. Okay, that's it. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I think I was supposed to wait till it brought me up. I just kind of jumped off early. I'll take that.
Get ready for the beating of a lifetime.
All right, let's give you some ice. Ouch.
Someone need a rest? Get rest! You're gonna get what's coming to you. Gotcha! You're going down! Gotcha! Here I go! You're mine, Tom. How you like that shaking stuff? Here I go! Not now!
What other abilities do we have? Static shot. Oh, wait, that's just normal MP-free elemental attacks.
Just you watch. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Oops. Okay, that's... Oops, that was the wrong one. I meant to use chakra. Well, this is awkward. Actually, I probably should have assessed it and read how to defeat it. Alright, I'm getting a little concerned. I didn't read the instruction manual, so now we might pay for it. Yeah, I need to read how to defeat it. Because I know they swell up and eventually self-destruct, but I think you get more rewards if you beat them before they blow themselves up. I'm pretty sure, but I can't remember entirely. And I was kind of just spamming the blizzard, but I don't think that was its weakness. I wasn't really paying too much attention. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. I kind of wish I could redo that fight and actually read what their weaknesses were. I'm sure we'll get another fireball to face. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba-da-ba. What's that? Behind this door? Not the baby birds! Wait, is that your are those your babies?
We have to help them.
Oh. No, those aren't your babies. Don't you have a shuriken?
Hey! Over here, bird brain! Take on someone your own size! You good? Oh, yeah.
I made Barrett the leader, but I forgot. I need to use Yuffie first to assess.
How you like
Alright, let's take a look at what we're dealing with. Gigatrice? You know, that kind of reminds me of Gygus from Earthbound. I kind of want to do in their game like a run of Earthbound. That'd be fun. I did it offline like years ago. I think it'd be fun to do on stream. An avian creature that nests at Mount Coral. Exposure to Maku's mutated beyond all recognition and loves to feed on soft, newly born chicks. That's very specific. And will not allow anything to come between it and its favorite snack. Alright, enough damage while it is in the air will pressure it, force it to descend. Using elemental magic on the cyclones it conjures will imbue them with elemental energy. It will become pressured if hit by one of these enhanced cyclones. So basically you counter it, use its cyclones against it. It's immune to... While staggered, it's immune to wind. It's just immune to wind, period. It's weak against bio, which red has bio, so we can't use bio on him. A rare bio weakness. And fire.
Good to go?
I'm gonna make you regret. What's this thing up to now?
Oh, I don't like that. Ouch.
Suck on this! Asshole! This fight brought you down to our level. You're up.
I got this.
Choke on it, asshole!
You asked for it. Watch yourself. Don't let me down.
About damn time!
Bring it.
Ooh, gotta love it. Here it comes.
Nice. Oh wait, it's immune to wind. I should not use reverse scale on it. Okay. Alright. Second phase, so it'll probably start using its cyclones. I don't know if I can lock onto it and use basic attacks, so we'll just go ahead and use... Actually, hold on, what synergy abilities do we have? Avalanche 2-step. Used on staggered foes to increase the potency and extend the stagger. Okay, so we'll keep that in reserve for when we stagger it again. Let's go ahead and put fire on... Oh wait, I don't think the cyclones spawned in yet. What summons do we have? We have Ifrit and we have Phoenix. We don't really need Phoenix. I think we should just do Ifrit.
Hope you're ready.
And then for Yuffie, calls forth fire and blows from below to consume an enemy and others in its vicinity. Let's actually do this for Yuffie specifically. I want her to switch over to the fire ninjutsu. And then I want her to use Crimson Dive. Oh shoot. We should probably use Tifa. Can we lock on? We can't lock onto the cyclones yet. He also has prayer, so I should probably use prayer. Maybe I should have given Baron Chakra. Another radiant plume. Oh my. Yeah, Crimson Dive. Barrett's the only one that's taking damage. I think it's because of Lifesaver. I don't have like a, aside from using items, I don't really have a big way to focus on healing him. There's a little glowing indicator above Barrett's life bar, and I don't know what that is. We need to use this ability. Use on staggered foes to increase potency and stagger. Cyclone two-step, two-kick? Yeah, let's take a look at it. Very cool. You know what? Let's just finish it. Let's be flashy about this. There we go. That was cool. Love the animation of that one. Yeah. And honestly, I don't see us having another opportunity to use it anytime soon because I don't really have Yuffie and Tifa on our main team. So I feel like that was the perfect time to take a look at it. And we got to use Barrett and Tifa as a finisher. That was pretty cool.
Or not?
Not even aware that we saved your life? Oh no, never mind. Barrett's their new dad now.
Someone has a fan. Aw, no fair.
They saw Barrett carry, that's why.
Got enough hangers on already, but fine.
Oh, that's so adorable. That's your new BFF.
Hey, check out its head. Does it remind you of anyone? It's Cloud, only cute.
Only cute, dang. Throwing shade to our boy Cloud.
Cloud Jr.
I don't know if he likes it or hates it.
Hey, we could take that minecart down. Save ourselves a hike. Not the smoothest ride, but
Poor
it sure
Cloud.
is fast. Me and Dine used to.
Oh no. Barrett lore. Barrett lore dropped.
Forget it. Let's just lower the bridge and get back to the others.
Oh my god, the bird's staying with us. That's so adorable. Hey, you birds are slacking on your job here. You're supposed to lower the bridge.
Yeah, I got this.
What do they pay you for, birds?
That, then
Yuffie's a tablet kid confirmed. She couldn't operate the terminal, but she can operate a computer.
They did it.
Nice.
right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's touch base with the others.
Roger.
Hello? This is Special Agent Yuffie. Can you read me, Commander Cloud? How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down. You three follow the tracks till you hit the bridge into town.
Oh, we don't get to ride the cart with them?
You copy?
Copy.
Oh, and set our route while you're at it, will you? The gentler the ride, the better. Don't want anyone losing their lunch.
Oh, we gotta
Cloud, please.
shift the tracks for him.
Mind some excitement.
I'm assuming a mini game is coming up. All right, back on our feet. We'll just follow our man in black. He's taking too long. Is there anything we need to do with our crew? Reds. Yeah, let me take Phoenix back. Give it to Red. Oh, I totally forgot about the pedometer pin. We get like 1 gil every 100 steps, right? I wish I could see how much money we earned from the pedometer. Exploit the enemy's weakness and chilling roar. Charges the vengeance gauge when a counter-strike lands. Leap into the air, deliver a punishing blow from above. Actually, you know what? Stardust Ray we'll keep, and then Sidewinder we're gonna go ahead and replace with Chilling Roar. Guard against attacks to greatly increase vengeance gauge. Press the square to deliver a counter-strike. Maybe I'll just replace that, because I don't really use Sentinel Stance. I don't really like trying to incorporate that in smoothly. We'll figure it out. I probably just need to adjust my playstyle with Red a little bit. Alright, wind and fire.
Take the lead.
It's your turn.
I forgot we need to work on Red.
Never in doubt.
Wait, I already forgot. I need to double check. Okay, exploit the weakness. So we do need to go out of our way to exploit the weakness. Maybe I should give him some elemental attacks. We've got healing, we've got poison, fortification. I should probably give Red some sort of elemental attack, huh? Aside from poison.
It's on you.
Why don't you lead the way?
You're up.
Okay.
Nice work. Here.
Here. Ready.
I don't know if I actually did anything. Oh wait, Red did exploit it. Okay. Red got a little bit of XP. I feel like this is the Hot Wheels track.
We should be able to switch the track here.
Use the lever to select which route your companions will take, currently set to Barrett's preferred route. So you can choose a smooth ride or a bumpy one? Sorry, Yuffie.
Do you think the others are gonna be okay? These tracks seem about ready to fall apart.
I have a feeling they'll hold for a while yet.
You do?
Of
course. I'm standing on them, aren't I?
Wait, I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on. Yeah, they're super sensitive. Your pads, right?
Except that mine can discern far more.
Red is a super pet.
I didn't even say anything.
Oh, that's cute. Man, Red's no fun. Oh, there it is. Oh, I guess I didn't need to do that. I'm trying to keep an eye on Red stuff. It looks like we're still leveling up. I think we're doing good. Safety bit. What does a safety bit do? Sounds like an item that we probably won't be using. Grants immunity to insta-death, grants immunity to stone and petrify. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, like, that's a really good item. But what monsters give insta-death? That's what's spooking me about this item. It definitely seems like an item I would use selectively, if at all. Alright, I gotta reassess these guys. Temporarily stop moving and gradually restore HP to allies in the surrounding area.
I got your number.
Large flowing balls of flame found in mountainous regions. They are made of dense gas that constantly burns. When angered, they puff themselves up to intimidate their enemies. Inflicting enough damage while they are breathing fire will pressure them. Their HP gets low. When it gets low, they will enter an explosive imminent state and self-destructive attack. So are you supposed to wait when they enter the explosive imminent state? Just wait out the explosive imminent? I have no idea. And it doesn't look like they have an elemental weakness. I just assumed it was Blizzard, but that was incorrect.
Impressive.
Nice. How do we clear this debris?
Let's call him up. Tell him we're here.
Oh, is this just the end of the line? Oh, it is. Okay. Boop.
Cloud, what's our route looking like?
Did what I could. Should be fine.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Oh, poor Yuffie. She's not gonna have a good time.
Sit tight. We'll be down soon.
Barrett's gonna have a good time, though.
Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
Hey. Do your job better next time. Alright, let's get out of here. We've lectured these birds enough.
Fine. It's just a cart. It can't kill you.
No, but velocity into dangerous obstacles can. New pet is gone. New pet's right there. Cloud Jr. is leaving his brethren behind. Or sisters.
All right, Junior. In you go. Attaboy.
Yeah, keep them safe in your pocket.
And I mean tight.
Aim and shoot. Heck yeah. Throw Yuffie's weapon? That's pretty cool. Help Yuffie keep her mind off her motion sickness by shooting boxes as the minecart races to the bottom of the mountain. Heck yeah. Oh, shoot. I did not understand this. Why does this feel like this is like I'm watching a... I feel like this is two-dimensional. Like it's a projector that I'm shooting at. Why can't I hit them all? Maybe this feels kind of weird. Ah, that's really bright. On a ride at Disneyland, shooting a screen. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I feel like I'm on a ride shooting a screen. Oh my gosh. I need this to be more sensitive so I can aim the cursor faster. Oh, didn't realize there was boxes there. Or at Universal playing that Mario Kart game on their little ride. Oh my gosh, the camera shaking and moving. I wasn't ready.
I hate you, Cloud! You're dead, you spiky haired.
It's kind of hard to break all the boxes. We missed a lot of boxes. Good job, Cloud Jr. You got us to safety.
You okay?
I'm seeing stars.
Your relationship with Yuffie has deepened.
You're so gonna pay for this.
Give the man a break. I think it was a memorable experience.
Oh yeah, we made the right call.
Still alive?
Miraculously, yeah.
Who's this?
Aw, knew Aerith would love him.
Think of him as a tag-along.
He's your shadow, Cloud.
Wait a sec. That is uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
Welcome aboard, Junior.
Kill me.
Easy, Cloud. Oh, is that your mom? No! Junior, why?
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
At least we know he's with family now.
That is true.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
What a wholesome adventure. with Cloud Jr.
Come on.
Nice. Boop. No response. Can I actually run back on the rails? Not that I need to, but I was just... Nope. It's like, there's nothing back there for you. Don't waste your time.
I am not looking forward to this.
Your homecoming?
You'll see.
More Barrett lore? Walking on those bridges is actually very unsettling. If you're not used to walking on them, you'd walk on them very slowly. Uh-oh.
The great Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Uh-oh.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
Oh, jeez. You hate rope bridges? Yeah, I don't really care for them either.
There. A hero's welcome.
I guess age and maturity don't have a direct correlation.
Don't.
What?
Whatever. Let's go.
Hey, free drink.
Word to the wise, stay far away from that asshole.
Could have just gotten you a robe.
Now where'd our buddies in black get to?
It says our relationship with Yuffie deepened, but we have like no relationship with her. Then again, I think it starts at 1.
Used to be this mountain was
I don't remember.
as a dormouse.
It says it deepens, so I'll take the game's word for it.
Gonna leave you in the easiest. Hey, this is nothing.
This is a fun place to set up home and have the kids play. At least they gave us some loot for our troubles walking down this rail. There's a shack down there. These kids are unsupervised.
You gotta pay the toll.
Put it on my tab.
Not a day goes by I don't wonder. Would my husband still know?
I do find it interesting that we have a really strong relationship right now with Tifa and Aerith. I actually thought we would have a little bit better of a relationship with Red.
A customer.
You could say that, I guess. Nope, I'm no customer of yours. Same to you, buddy.
All we gotta do is tighten the screws.
I'll never forget that day as long as I live.
Give me those rocks.
The hell I did. Get it yourself.
Maybe that's why I joined the watch. No
Don't tell me! Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
Which way's the wrong way?
I promise I'll do it right next time. Just don't hit me.
Hey, deep breaths. The boss ain't here. No one's gonna hurt you. Promise.
That's traumatizing. don't see anything else for us to grab in there.
Ain't that no honest word? I trust you ain't just window shopping.
I won't window shop it as long as you have something worth buying. Nope. Nope. Yes. That is worth buying.
Bye.
Later.
Get the hell out of here!
The ultimate weapon. Trading cards.
Hurry it up, would ya?
They've got quite a bit of points. I guess I'll just put something. Put them on something. So they fill ATB gauge. Applies the faith status effect after successfully stealing. Actually, I could do that. It requires 15 though. What's over here? Discrete parts. Increases luck by 50. Yeah, let me actually take this off. And we will... Synergy skill? Or do we want synergy ability? Synergy ability would be pretty cool. This costs 15, so I can only spend 10. Sure, why not? I don't really use these abilities too much, but I mostly want to get to Faithful Thief because that'll incentivize me to use the steel materia. This is Clouds. Do we want to do anything for Cloud? When is it best to use synergy skills, by the way? Because you can use them virtually infinitely. Reduce damage while guarding. Increase MP. We'll save that for later. Red, what about you, buddy? Siphon Fang increase, MP increase. Increase HP, increase speed. Yeah, we'll increase your speed. That's a good call. Barrett's got 25 on him. Weapon ability damage, and also increase the limit gauge charge rate by 5% upon staggering enemies. That's actually kind of cool. Reduces physical damage while guarding. Let's do this one. That seems alright. Tifa, what would you like? Using increase ATB gauge. I actually like the ATB gauge increase. Yeah, we'll just give that to her. And that's pretty much all I really care about. Alright, Cloud has 10. We can put it in something for now. Sure.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Family, you monster!
Let's see what's on this side of this town.
It's no use.
Hey, guys. You mind if I pop in for a minute? There's someone I want to see.
The gold saucer? Is that an advertisement for it?
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic. The doctor here, Sharon, he's the one who saved my life.
Oh. You're telling me Doc Sharon's the one who fixed you up?
Come on.
Let's go pay him a visit.
the PTSD.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Sephiroth!
Whoa! It's number 36.
The hell's gotten into you, man?
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sheeran. It's been a while.
Certainly has. That's one frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah, and you too.
Oh, I'm feeling the miles, but the work keeps me trucking. I tell you what, though.
Do you remember me?
Well, of course I do, Tifa. It hasn't been that long. You heal up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck. And Shinra for that helicopter.
Shinra?
I'm sorry. Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But seriously, you're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
Besides, you need to set a good example for your friends here. Oh, right. Well, I gotcha. Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me?
Why don't you just sit him down?
At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. That is, until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
I like this doctor.
A substance turned up. One I've never seen before. Not sure what to make of it yet, but it did remind me of one I have seen.
Alien blood.
Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Ex-soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier. Huh. Spare a drop?
No.
Too bad he was never a soldier.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove, not without a lot more testing.
Accelerated aging?
You
like
see
Solid
any of
Snake?
these guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Why would they go there?
Shit. Don't ask me. I think it's odd too.
How do you know they're heading for the saucer?
Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett of all people. I'm sure there's some kind of cosmic significance to that, but hell if I know what it is.
I mean, you're the only one to give Barrett Wallace here a relatively positive greeting. Not even relatively, a positive greeting. So we appreciate you,
There's
Doc.
one thing you can count on. It's Dr. Sheeran. He's been here since...
Dr. Sheeran's been distributing meals to the people in town. Says it's because he wants to keep them healthy and out of his clinic. Just between us, though, he's actually been mixing...
The doc was here when everything went down in Corel. Unfortunately, his family...
Get you a doc like Dr. Sheeran. This man cares. So?
Doc mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
We're going to Disney?
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
Yeah. Weird mumbling guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun!
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there. It's not far. If we're doing this, let's just do it.
Man, you know it's bad when Barrett just wants to move on real fast.
Not a day goes by.
Disney trip.
Do us a favor and scram.
Disney. My favorite. Oh, this is where we came from.
I was there.
Okay. There's two other paths that we can explore. Oh shoot, wait a minute.
There's Queen's blood. And there's a quest. Hold up. Quest is down here. Let's go. How about the dock?
Figured you'd have moved on by now. Glad you're here in any case. I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your robed men. If you want him back... it will
Oh
cost
my
you
goodness,
1
don't tell me
million
this is
gil.
the
Agree to
Beck
the
boys.
terms, and we'll take care of the rest.
What's this?
Beats the hell out of me. Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Look at this place. Can barely afford bandages, never mind a ransom.
True. The struggle is real.
Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me, or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking? One finer than any human could ever possess.
I love Dr. Sheeran.
Well, I can't
He's a
argue
boss.
with you there.
That was easy.
So where do we start?
Curious about the guy who got nabbed? Well, what is there to say? I mean, their most notable traits ain't exactly unique.
Just another one of the roped guys, right?
Name or next to kin, neither. Could try to question the others, but we both know how that'd go.
Cloud,
Yeah.
The letter, if you don't mind.
I was gonna get to it. I just wanted to talk more.
There's a strong scent, but cologne, perhaps?
Wait, is it the...
How about that? Picked up the trail already. Ah, which reminds me.
No cologne,
There's a
not
compound
perfume.
in our robed friend's sweat that glows when exposed to this light. Just hope it helps some.
We're gonna track his sweat?
Kidnapper must not be... Y'all seem to have a soft spot for these men. Mind doing one a good turn?
Follow me, Cloud.
Sure thing, Red.
Actually smell them?
My olfactory sense is 7,000 times more sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct as any perfume. A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them, though there are a number of competing smells through which I must sift.
Huh. What do I smell like?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends, I suppose.
Like blood and shit then.
Not literal shit, no.
Hold on, Chadley.
Wouldn't recommend going.
We kind of got roped into this. I was trying to pick up all the quests and then go out and deal with them, but I didn't realize Red was just gonna take off like that. So we'll just finish this quest up and then we'll go back into town. Oh. Alright, what's up with the landworm? Blizzard? Alright. We do have natural blizzard, don't we?
Bundle up.
He dodged it?
Keep it together.
Uh-oh.
Ready.
That's awkward. Hold on, I'm gonna be Aerith.
One more shot. Yoo-hoo, get him. You'll see. That'll do.
And then we will use our blizzard. Wait, no we won't. There we go.
Buckle up. Sorry about that. Get him. We'll make it quick.
Poor Cloud. There we go. Couldn't move for a sec. Aren't we supposed to be working on Red's? I'll deal with that later. A Chimera is just casually outside of the town? Alright, fire. Ow! That was very painful, actually. Oh shoot, we don't have any... I don't have a way to heal.
It's here. You're dead.
Ugh, his little feeties. Do I want to give Cloud anything for healing? Enemy skill materia, ATB stagger lookup, first strike materia lookup, and AP up materia. Because we're working on the luck materia right now. This one's at 2 stars. Yeah, I think we're gonna keep working on this. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, we don't have another AP up materia. What chapter are we even on? Because I'm pretty sure in chapter 6 we should be able to find another one. What chapter are we on? Oh shoot. I need to look for another AP materia. I might have to look up the internet to see where the second one's at. You know what? Never mind. I was considering giving Cloud a Kira back.
Oh, that's not good.
What?
Nothing. Let's
No. Hello there.
Is the food distracting you, Red?
Scent. He has nothing to do with the kidnapping.
Or is the smoke masking it?
Aw, you must be hungry, huh? Sorry, but this is people food.
Don't patronize me.
Whoa, easy there. I can spare a bite.
Just give him the whole thing to spare. Like, that's not a bite, that's the whole thing.
See a guy in a black robe come through?
Now that you mention it, it was his one hooded fella. With a chocobo carriage headed toward a cave nearby.
Chocobo carriage?
Though I am a skilled tracker, I have one terrible weakness.
What?
Meat.
My appetite. With this overpowering aroma of meat in the air, I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent.
So you just gotta eat everything.
I heard that.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
He's a simple...
Cloud, look.
Simple man.
You gotta be close.
Time to put the doctor's light to use.
We're going investigating. Ew! Why are the handprints all over the place? And they're really big. Oh wait, they're underground. I can't attack them yet.
On now.
Okay.
Let's do it right. Here it comes. Going in. No.
And you're safe.
Cool. Amethyst collar. I think we don't need the amethyst collar. Wait, is it an accessory? Where's this amethyst collar? Windsguard, Absol, Beast. I don't know where this thing is. Wait, I'm confused. Oh wait, is this for? Oh, this is for red. I just realized that. Oh. Activate on a 3-person party? That's a very specific proficiency bonus request. Grant haste on all party members can be used during vengeance mode. That's kind of cool, actually. We should focus on chilling roar. Yeah, let's focus on Red's ability. So that way we can get him to his next collar. And I think some of these monsters' weakness is Blizzard anyway, so I think it'll actually work out.
Once we found our man, what should we do with his captain?
I find it funny.
Well, she asked us to rescue his patient. He didn't say anything about how we should deal with the kidnapper.
You mean?
We'll figure it out later.
Understood.
Never mind. I was gonna complain, how are we following the footprints? But it's a linear cave. And then they decided to give us a fork at the moment I was gonna make that comment. Nice. It doesn't give you the whole map, which makes sense. 2K gil? Okay. A nice humble number. Oh shoot, we're kind of low on HP. Oh shoot. Chilling roar is X, not triangle. Ouch.
I'm not feeling myself.
Yeah, my bad, Red. Kind of taking a beating. Okay, we got a little bit of HP back. We should probably take off that prayer from Barrett and put it on one of our active party members. Enemy skill materia, first strike, look up, ATB. Kind of a tough choice. Could just use warding materia. Yeah, I don't know what I want to sacrifice. Because I actually do want to keep prayer materia. But I want to level up all these purples. First strike, luck up, AP materia up. I feel like elemental materia might be the one to take away. But I kind of don't want to, you know? Is there another collar we can give him? Or not collar, but a bangle? Oh shoot, we can give him this. I didn't even realize that. How's Aerith's stuff? Okay, what does she have? MP up, can't exceed 30. Spirits up, can't exceed 100. We should probably get more spirit materia. I don't know if we can, but I really think we should, and then give them all, because 5-star only gives her 25%. So if we can level her up, yeah, I need to focus on that. I need us to get more spirit materia. So we need to go back in town and figure that out. All right, you're getting that. And you know what, since we have the slot for now, we're gonna go ahead and put the prayer materia here. Since Barrett has an open slot available, we can give him something else. Maybe provoke. Yeah, we'll get provoke. Okay, we need to focus on finding spirit materia when we go back to town. I might later look up some tips on where more AP up materia are and more... Oh, I thought those were items. Spirit materia are. Because I need at least 3 more spirit ups. Because I want Aerith to have those. Hold on. Where's our manual? It should give us an explanation on spirit, right? The basics, control difficulty, attributes. Here we go, attributes. That's what I want to look at real quick. Let's see, spirit. The higher the value, the stronger your magic defense. I feel like that'd be good. But I find it interesting that you can bring it up to 100% and each materia is 5 stars. Only gives you 25%. I wonder why they allowed you to build it that high, but they won't allow you to build the other ones as high. Like you can't build MP that high. Interesting. Okay. I'll take that box. More friends? A death claw?
Going in. Scratch. Keep it up. You'll pay for that.
Oh, it canceled it. Now let me go ahead and cure myself.
That's on my feet.
One more
Keep it up.
Ooh, flashy. Anytime now. Oh, you know what? I should have healed. Actually, no. Never mind. He doesn't have prayer anymore. I gave Aerith prayer. I still could have... Maybe? I don't know. It's too late. Let me see here. Oh, he's almost done with it. Cool. I could trade fortification for prayer. And then Aerith can use... fortification just so it gets experience. It gets exposure. I'm wondering if I should really bother with every single box in this area, or if we just go find our guy. Two mega potions. This is kind of annoying. Okay, this isn't fun. You know what? I'm leaving. Apparently, Cloud's getting destroyed. I have a feeling this monster's bugged or something.
Let the heavens weep.
Here goes.
And why is only Cloud getting, like, messed up?
Someone looks kind of shaky. Why don't you lead the way?
Follow my...
Or maybe we're supposed to attack it when it comes out so that way it flops on the sand. I think there was more to explore, but I'm kind of ready to move on. I say that as I keep looking around. Hold up. So that's locked. How do we get up here? There we go. Can we jump up here? All these parkour abilities and we can't jump up there. Sad. Okay. Let us press on. Hey, we got it.
Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do.
Whoa. I even tried to teleport. Wait, I just realized I put prayer on red, didn't I?
You're still doing okay, right? It wasn't.
What? Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'll do better.
I'm sorry, Aerith. That was my fault. Wait, Barrett's almost KO'd too? Interesting. I didn't really need to cure him, because he's not actively in the fight. But I felt bad. Oh, we got grappling hooks for Yuffie? Okay. We'll hit this first. What is below us? Binding materia? That's new to me. Oh shoot, sleep, silence, and berserk. Disruptive spells. That definitely seems kind of up Aerith's alley. Oh, I gave her both barrier and fortification? I didn't even realize that. We have 2 MP up materials for her. We don't really need to. Honestly. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. All right, so we want to put on the binding. Ah, yes. I totally forgot that we mastered this. Let's go and swap that out. Limit break damage increased. Attack power increased. Increases counter spin potency. Increased vengeance mode duration. What's something that's going to be the most consistent for him? I guess overall attack power. Yeah, we'll do that. Tifa has all of her stuff completed, right? Yeah, she does. She's on her Savage Dagger, his Broom Blade, he's got all his stuff done. Her stuff is done too. Cool. I was not expecting this mission to happen. Oops. forgot to look up. Is there any other places to land below us that have items that we can grab? It doesn't look like it. I think we're pretty much done. There we go. Perfect. Now, do we land over here? Yeah. Okay. So that, I'm assuming, is the correct way, so let's go the wrong way. Oh. Nice little elixir. I thought there'd be a little bit more to it. Actually, what I was really expecting was like a boss or something. I don't know why. There we go. Let's get out of here. This is a little suspicious.
This is the kidnappers' camp. No sign of them. So, do we wait?
Help!
What?
Some crazy bastard kidnapped us and stuck us in this cave.
What?
Huh? Why would we know anything? We were too freaked out to even look at him. The kidnapper could be anywhere or anyone.
The smell. Cloud, it's them.
Shit.
Oh, boo!
Aren't you a clever little
Oh no, they've got a gun!
Sniffing out the truth.
2 of them!
Okay, where is he?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals, kid.
Look at that haircut.
In fact, we're the world's greatest double act.
Ellie, the elusive.
Harry the Brash.
What, in the Team Rocket? Wait, you just have a monster you can summon on command? Okay, I will admit that's a little impressive.
I wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
Oh, I guess we don't need to play as Red anymore, do we?
It's your turn.
What are the Dark Claws weak against again? Nothing. But they do have immunities against time slowing, I think, and Petrify. Mutated Death Claw disguised. Oh, it's Dark Claw. Distinguished by its partially iron exoskeleton, ominous patterning, and gleaming back claws. It is extremely aggressive and constantly hungers for blood. Evading its Reaper Claw attack will pressure it.
With me.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot you have to let go.
Nice. Let's go. That's it. Here it comes. All right.
Uh-oh.
Gotta be careful. Take it from here.
Alright, now I want you to use... Wait. I gave you prayer. Where is it? There it is.
I'm coming.
And then... My controller's kind of bugging out right now for some reason. For some reason it does that on occasion. Yeah, it's being weird.
Yoo-hoo! Stay strong, okay? You can do it.
I got it.
I'll take care of you.
You're done.
Which one of these is good for... Wildfire, multiple hits. Was it no, not plasma discharge. Oh, I kind of forgot about soothing breeze. I need to use that more often.
Here it comes. Get ready. Flop.
All right, let's finish this.
You're out of luck.
I guess I could have. Nah, I don't think we would have staggered him again. Oh shoot, I got greedy. Oh, I tried to block it. Go ahead and pray.
I'll take care of them.
Just to make sure Cloud doesn't die. Whoops. Poor Cloud.
Huh. That's a mighty fine killing.
Give us the guy, or you're next.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us. Hear that? Give us the money, or we're gonna... What?
He came out.
Hey! We told you to stay put!
I knew we should have tied him up.
What?
He said you going to the
Old buddy
party?
of yours?
Barry, look. The kid's eyes. He's a soldier.
That's mighty perceptive
No
of
wonder
you.
he wiped the floor with that monster. But time ain't on his side. Even the strongest ones don't stay strong for long. Sooner or later, he'll wind up like all the rest. Another mumbling hooded freak. Stay a while! Sure, you got lots to catch up on!
Suck it, losers!
Let him go.
I'm so confused at what just happened, and their attitude.
Let's take him back to Sheeran.
Okay. Those two are weird.
Glad to see our man still alive.
Hey, we got Red Warrior book.
See, for a few scrapes, none the worse for the wear.
Where are you all getting these robes?
Is it true that soldiers' cells degrade?
Believe me, if I knew, I'd tell you. but Shinra keeps a tight lid on everything soldier-related. Only doctors with access to those secrets are the company's own. I certainly don't qualify. If anyone here was gonna have answers, it'd be you, son. Been feeling under the weather?
Not really.
Yes?
The procedure you boys underwent was cutting edge. So much so, I doubt anyone in the company knew what the long-term effects might be. The more information we have...
Cutting edge, more like experimental.
So, change
I mean,
your
I guess
mind
that's
about
really
that
just a
blood
fancy way of
sample?
saying experimental.
No.
Well, one of these days I'll win you over.
My man's really fascinated with Cloud. Alright, let's go rest up and then explore the rest of the town. Hopefully we won't get roped up into another big quest right away.
Beds are open.
Thanks, Chief.
It's time you moved on.
Okay. Bye. I think I'm going to give Cloud the prayer. Hold on, what's the new ability he has? Supernal Fever. Yeah, I won't worry about leveling that up right now. I'm not really concerned. So he has prayer. ATB stagger, look up for strike materia, look up ATB or AP materia. I like keeping the ice on Cloud because it makes him well-rounded. I could give him the look up though. Yeah, I think we'll just give Red the look up. That way someone has it, you know? Because I do like having first strike materia on Cloud right now. Actually, you know what? We could just give this to HP up, prayer, materia. You know what? Forget it. I'm going to take first strike materia and give it to Red. So we'll put the prayer on him. We'll give Red our first strike. I think that'll be fine. I can manage without the initial stat boost, the ATB boost. I'll be back soon for Queen's Blood. Don't you worry. Oh, that's our main scenario at the Ropeway Bridge. Okay. So let's look at the board. On the other side. Was that the only mission for this place? You guys have fun punching each other. Oh, we got Barrett's theme. What do we get if we ace Barrett's theme?
There's no finer sound.
Warding materia? I don't know if I really want...
I regret.
I don't think we really need or want warding materia right now. Yeah, it's not really a priority. We'll worry about Barrett's theme later.
What are you looking
What the heck,
If
Biff?
you got something to say? Then spit it out. Just know that I'm such a badass that even Beck and his bitches couldn't handle me. Kick me out of their stupid little gang.
What?
That's right. You're standing face to face with the legendary Biff. You shaking in your boots yet? Oh, Respect. But it seems to me like we got no choice but to settle this with a game of Queen's Blood. And if I whoop your ass, you gotta give me 3, no, 7 whole gil.
I'll consider it. Lose, pay 7 gil. I want to take a look at our new cards that we got. Raises the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while the card is in play. When destroyed, raises the power of allied cards affected on the tiles by 3. That's kind of crazy. When destroyed, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on unaffected tiles by 4. When destroyed, add Heatseeker minion to your hand. When you win the lane, receive score bonus of 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're using deck 2. I want Posh Chocobo in here. I lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected area by 2. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 4 while this card is in play. That actually wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Moogle Trio wouldn't be too bad either. When allied cards are played from hand, raise this card's power by 1. When allied and enemy cards are destroyed, raise the card's power by 1. So who do we want to get rid of? Maybe get rid of Riot Trooper, actually. Riot Trooper is kind of old and outdated. Let's see if there's something we can replace Riot Trooper with. It's a little bit better. I do kind of like this card. Let me just get rid of the rat. Is there anybody else I want to work on or work with? Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll take out 1 Grassland Wolf. Wield does decrease, doesn't he? Lower the power of allied enemy cards, yeah. We could also do Fleet Wing. Fleet Wing would actually be really good. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. It's a little bit of a strange card, but it still works. So I can see us making it work, but I need something that works for the bottom, not for the top, you know? How about you? Raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. Kind of tough. Tough decision. I say we just work with what we got for now. If we do win, this against Biff, we'll get the bomb card. Destroys. When destroyed, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. That sounds like some advanced deck building. Alright, let's see if we can take on Biff. Sweet, we got Titan. Ba-da-da-da. Raise the power. Yep, we can do that. Or do I want to use this one? So we could do that, get those 3 slots up there. Or we can do this. Yeah, let's do this. Pow, 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 pow. So what I'm thinking we could do this. Yeah, let's do this. Let's try to take over his lanes. Go a little more aggressive. There we go. We'll just capture the whole thing, so that way he can't do anything. And then I should actually be able to just take this, right? What does this card do? When destroyed, raise the power of allied cards. Let's affect the tile by 3. Nope, I'm not going to destroy anything. In fact, we're just going to play it safe and just fill up the board. Raises the power by 1. Okay, we can't do anything with that. What happens if you get destroyed? Lower the power of allied enemy. Okay, no. We're not destroying any cards. We are just going to take over this board. We can't use the big boy. There we go. I'd say we did pretty okay. A humble 40 points.
Want to know a secret? Truth is, I bailed from the bandit life because I just couldn't hack it. So I figured I'd turn over a new leaf and become a Queen's Blood player instead, but turns out I'm no good at that neither. You gotta tell me, what's the trick, man? How do I get your kind of skills?
Pay to win.
Don't like handing out free advice or something? Only a real cheapskate would charge for that shit. Asshole.
Oh my gosh.
Well, better hang on to that gill of yours, because next time we meet, I'm gonna take 7 off you for sure.
Good luck, Biff. I'm rooting for you. Alright, I don't really want to deal with Chadley right now, because I don't think we have anything. Actually, no, let's just take a look at the menu.
Welcome to North. The coal mining industry here was the largest employer and backbone of the local community, but everything changed with the advent of Mako. As you can see, this village is a casualty of progress.
Progress, but at what cost? So we can try to go fight for Alexander. Coral region intel gives us wind materia. Don't really care for that right now. What was that last one? Training with Yuffie gives us precision defense focus materia. Sure, it's gonna be a simple mission. They overlap each other. Oh, we don't have chakra for her. Up, up, up. Hold to retrieve it sooner, okay. Initial abilities are Art of War and Elemental Ninjutsu. Art of War buffs an enemy with blows and enhances all subsequent attacks. While this effect is active, the ability will transform into Supreme Art of War, dealing even more damage. Oh, I didn't know that. Elemental Ninjutsu changes with the element's affinity of Yuffie's ninjutsu while her weapon is away. Pressing left and right while the ability is highlighted will alter the affinity. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's just talking about this. Never mind. Is there a wind? Yeah, there is. Alright, so we want to double up on Art of War because it actually has a second tier.
Not too shabby.
Good to know. I was kind of sleeping on Art of War. Alright, we'll worry about Alexander and the other thing later.
Are my trials not challenging enough?
Just not really feeling it. Autocast, morph, auto unique ability. Yeah, there's nothing really here for us. Actually, we can buy these. Doubles ATB when activated, cannot be used continuously. Allows you to recover HP when unleashing an attack of a linked materia type. That's pretty cool. Auto weapon ability materia allows you to automatically use the weapon's ability when not actively controlling. I don't really care about that. We have plenty of those too, so not concerned about that one. I will say, maybe not ATB boost, but HP absorption materia, maybe. Seems kind of tempting. We can only buy one for now, so I'll think about it.
I hope you.
With that in mind, and that being said, what do we want to do now? Because if we have HP absorption, I don't think we have any tools that give us 3 links together. Yeah, nothing. There's no 3 links yet. We don't have that. So I can't really use that with the weapon one. Let's see. AP up. What was the other one that we bought? I already forgot. ATB boost. I am kind of interested in ATB boost. But we already got rid of our ATB. So I don't know. How many stars does ATB boost materia have? Got 5 stars, so it's gonna need a lot of work. So I want to put it on sooner rather than later. I'm thinking just replace it with this one. Yeah, we'll do ATB boost materia for Cloud. And I think that'll be it for now. Tifa can actually use the stagger one. Let's see here. She has chakra, we have time, and we have MP. Give her ATB stagger. I don't want to give her MP. She's already got chakra. When unleashing an attack of the linked materia. So what if we did this? I don't know if I'll actually end up using it, but we can put these together. We can put together her HP absorption materia, and then we can actually put it together with the time materia. Or gravity. Hold up, I forgot about gravity. I totally forgot about the gravity materia. Like I said, the odds of me actually using that, I think are kind of low. Is there anything else that we can give her that just needs to be leveled up? I don't see anything. I'll do this just to fill it. We're not actively using her, so I'm not too worried. Okay, I think the only thing that we can do aside from doing the main scenario at this point that I care to do is the other Queen's Blood match. So let's go ahead and do that.
I'm certain, however, a veteran mercenary like you would never abandon a task. I know you must be busy, but I'd appreciate your help.
Chad, they wouldn't get out of my head.
Oh, don't mind Rolf here. He's just a bit worked up is all. Wait, do you play Queen's Blood? Rolf gets really excited whenever he senses a skilled player nearby.
I thought I was playing Rolf.
You may find this hard to believe, but he's the world's only T9 competitor.
Oh, I guess I am.
And he's pretty good, too. He's saying he wants to go around with you. Well, you game?
I'm game. Cockatrice? When played, destroy allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. Wow, so not even damage. It just says delete. That's pretty intense. Alright, let's go. So far, I'm enjoying my deck number 2. Out of all of them. I say use Cactar. Ba-da-da-da. How do I want to do this? Yeah, let's just do it this way. All right. And then we will actually use this one. So we can grab our other card. Raise the power of allied cards on the affected tiles by 2 when this card is in play. Let's just do that. Perfect. So now what we can do is just do this, and we've locked down the whole map. So we can do this to get us more, or we can do this, get us +2. And then that seems like it'll work. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, that'll be perfect. We can do that. Throw him here. And then we can throw the Posh Chocobo down at the bottom. And we're good. I'd say that's a solid win. Cool. That's a good card, but I don't know if I'll actually use it. I feel like it'd be possible.
Someone's a sore loser. But you gotta admit, he's pretty good, right? Amazing, even. Rolf is actually scheduled to make his television debut. They're doing a special on animals who can play Queen's Blood. And once we get famous, we can finally kiss this town goodbye. We got this. Right, Rolf?
Rolf said, what's this wee business?
Even the foulest food tastes halfway decent if you eat it something right.
How are they doing a special on animals that can play Queen's Blood, but he's the only one that can do it? All right, I think we can just press forward.
4 years. And not a day goes by, I don't
Give me 1 second. Thank you guys for hanging out, by the way. I will be right back. Hey guys, thanks for waiting. I'm back. I went to go grab some food. Cool. Alright, now that I am squared away, I should have gotten more water, but I should be okay for the rest of the stream. Shouldn't be any more than another hour. Maybe, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. Alright, I don't see any items around here, so I think we just press forward.
Ready? Then let's get a move on.
Won't be able to return to North Coral for some time. I don't think there's anything that we can actually do. You know what, before we go, I don't know if Chadley's gonna be in the next area that we're in. So let me try to get the summoning materia first.
Makes me feel safe.
Dropping it by 1 tier should make it a lot more plausible for us to actually obtain the materia. So let's give it a shot.
Cloud, have you... It's a new one, and if you ever have trouble locating a life spring...
Alright, let's give it a shot. I know nothing about it, Alexander, so we'll do an assess and we'll give it a shot with our default team. Oh, that thing looks kind of cool.
I got your number.
A sacred summon recreated in virtual reality, this mechanical giant is a manifestation of humanity's judgment, bestowing either salvation or condemnation upon those who survive its trial. Should have called it Judge. It's weak against lightning. The entity will be largely immune to all attacks until both of its arms are crippled. It accumulates karma, karmas 1, 2, and 3, by using certain attacks. The higher its karma, the more powerful its divine judgment becomes. Casting Asuna can remove 1 level of karma. Perfect, because Aerith has Asuna. Alright, I don't think there's anything else. It's got great resistance against physical and magic. So just raw attacks. So we're gonna have to use elementals. We'll use a lot of our abilities for the cloud. Other than that, so it looks like Light Pillar is the one that produces judgment. And I believe the exclamation point means that it's, yeah, unblockable. That's right. Cool. All right. I think we start smacking it now. It's got 21k HP. Okay. That hurt, like, a lot.
Gotta be careful.
Oops, I was trying to use the AC. Oh, okay.
You're dead.
You know what? Maybe it'll be best to use Aerith. We'll focus on one arm at a time.
Let's get serious. Too bright. One more.
Cloud has... No, he doesn't have.
One more shot. Another.
Cool, we crippled the right arm. I'm actually gonna go swap to Cloud real quick. So that way he can use his prayer. Raises their limit. We should probably wait, try to get something else. I want to use prayer.
So it's my turn?
And then red, go ahead and cure Cloud so he doesn't get KO'd. Alright, so if we get one more, we can segment our gauges into three parts. Go ahead and do that. Oh boy. Oh, and before we use that, let's break his arm and use that ability on the main. There we go. And then, yeah.
I know I have it in me.
Darn, I was kind of hoping I could time around it, but nope. He teleported. Delivers a counter strike, vengeance mode, attack and potency. And then, darn, we don't have that ability. Does she have any abilities that counter or that capitalize on staggered enemies? She does actually. It's Soul Drain. Strengthens areas basic attacks. Keeps enemies at bay and stops projectiles. I'll just have her protect herself. Summons are coming up, but we don't have anything that it's weak against summon-wise. While airborne, wildfire. Okay. So he has to AFK to use that. Alright, we can't use that ability. Uh-oh, Aerith. You need some help. Oh, that's awkward. This beam is juggling us. Probably need to reset this. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I looked away and Aerith's HP went down real fast. Alright, we'll use Bloodfang.
Fight through it.
Oh, we should be able to cure ourselves twice, right? Oh wait, no.
Leave it to me. I'll make it quick.
I should be capitalizing on that, but I'm gonna try to heal Cloud twice.
Finish it. All right. Try this. This ends here. Don't stop now. Leave the rest to me.
I kind of want to reset for the sake of getting Aerith back. Whoops. Honestly, I didn't really... Actually, hey, I forgot we have Phoenix, so we should actually be fine.
Fight at our side.
Oop. What abilities do we have? Raise enemy or ally, and then revive an ally and restore all HP. Alright, let's go ahead and get that second ATB gauge for Red. Are we supposed to just kind of follow these beams? Oh, this is not good. Nope, I'm dead. I got greedy. I wanted to get the ATB gauge up first before he attacked, or finished off his attack.
I won't give up. Well, figures it would end like this.
Yeah, I just let us die. I had to go. I didn't have to, but I went to go up my window. I forgot it went dark now, so I was able to open it, so that way it cooled it down. Alright. I think we can actually do this. I lost Aerith too soon, unfortunately. I don't think I really need to go out of my way to, like, reconfigure our loadout. Because that's really the biggest thing. I don't feel like optimizing just for this one fight. Oops. We were stuck in the counter, or the counter fire. I don't like that Aerith is so close, and I accidentally summoned her when I was mashing buttons to use the magic blade. I guess I could have just blocked that. Can I squeeze in between? Thank you. Red, can you just throw a cure my way? Thank you, sir. There we go. Oh, I counterfired too late. I think if I float in the air, I can stay above the beam. I can't stay above that. Oh. I didn't know where that attack was gonna go.
This ends here.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Not looking good.
Whatever you do, don't die, Cloud. Thank you. There we go. I probably should have used the other Kira. Kira for Cloud. Whoa, that Grand Laser was pretty spooky. Oh shoot, the beams are still on the floor.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, this isn't good. Well, let me get out of the way.
I'll take care of them.
Uh-oh.
This one's for you. Ready? Yeah.
Does
This might be.
Cloud have prayer? I forgot who I gave prayer to.
Get him. No need to panic.
No, I was literally about to heal Cloud. I feel like a derp. That's my fault. Yeah, let me give up. I think he has prayer too. I was being too greedy and I didn't use prayer. Yeah, let me redo that. Let me double check. Yeah, he does have prayer. Let's give regen to Cloud. You know what I can also give him? Sonic Boom. There we go, staggered him a little bit. Does Aerith have any abilities like haste? Or did I give that to Tifa? I gave it to Tifa. Let's give Barrier to Cloud. I kind of forget that those abilities are there. Uh-oh. I fell on the beam. Darn. My bad. Oh, he switched positions. Whoa! Was not ready for that. Was not paying attention. Okay. Oof. I went for attack when I should have blocked. Time to sleep. Have a good night, Trank Bear. Thanks for chilling. Hope you enjoyed your cozy day. Hope you sleep well. Have a good night. I should probably... Yeah, let me pray. It looked like I should have been hit, but apparently not. Okay. I was considering praying before or after that attack. There we go. We can also use... No, not synergy ability. Who do we need to fill it, though? I think Aerith and Cloud. Alright.
Finish it. This is it.
What ability do I want him to use?
On it.
There we go. No, he ran away. Okay, we didn't use it. Nice. And then Aerith, can you go ahead and throw a protect on Cloud? I don't know why I'm blocking, it's unblockable. I'm wondering, who do we want to summon? Maybe I'll keep the summon in case we need our Phoenix. I think that's what I'll do. Let me go ahead and reinforce Reunite our focus. ATB gauge in 3 parts? Yeah, we'll do that. And then we can go ahead and pray. I like that, actually. Oh shoot. He did a follow-up attack. I wasn't ready for it. Okay.
You're dead.
Oh shoot, I forgot about the judgment. Red's got 2 judgments on him. Shoot. Yeah, we should definitely get those off of him. Alright, we got the bell. Or the right arm. Or left arm, actually. How's Red doing? He still only has 2? Okay. I didn't know he was doing the judgment attack. I thought he was doing something else. Okay, we can definitely recover from that.
Let the winds caress you.
Longer lasting vengeance mode, and then just siphon. We're good for now.
This ends here. You're dead.
Darn. There we go. Oh, shoot. All right, we got another judgment on us. Let me go ahead and pray. And then red. So Aerith actually wants... Take that judgment off of red. And then red can actually... No, you could summon Phoenix, but I don't think we really need that. Go ahead and cure Cloud. Oh wait, there's pillars that we can destroy? Wait, hold up. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh boy. Trying to get him in the air without bumping into other stuff is kind of tough. We need to pray again. And we have all this judgment on us. So in all reality, I'm trying to debate, what do I want to do? Oh, jeez.
I'll show you what I can do.
You know what, Red?
Can you take over for me?
We are gonna have you summon the Phoenix. Because we're gonna need you. We're gonna need a Phoenix really badly. This judgment's gonna KO us.
Take over. Hang back.
Oh, shoot, that's a good... Just in case.
I'll take care of them. Someone looks kind of shaky.
Oh wait, we stopped it. Nope, no, we did not stop the judgment. All right, where's our Suna?
Feeling like yourself again?
Yeah, I could not get all of our judgment off of us. Maybe I can't do this. GG. Aerith came back.
Here it comes. Go on. Get him. Okay.
We have healing wind, but we have no one to heal. I will do soul drain.
Gotta go for it now. Lend me your strength. One more shot. Too bright? That's it. Here it comes. This one's for you.
It'll be a slow fight, but I think we can actually do this. We're just very strategic and patient about it.
Try using it. And catch.
Oh my.
I'll take that. One more shot.
Oof. Let me go ahead and use this.
Bless them.
I should have put up a shield. So they've got Divine Judgment. We also have Healing Ward, so we should be able to double up on our Asuna.
Doing better now?
Oh, I guess not. Wait, he did that so fast. What? Last time it took him forever to do the Judgment. Why was it so quick?
This might be it.
Nope, not enough for that.
No big deal. And catch. This one's for you. Just a bit. Go on.
I don't even know where to stand.
Looking for me? Sorry.
Oh boy. That makes sense. We need to get rid of these pillars of light, don't we? Ah, that makes sense. Did not realize that. I'll try it one more time. If not, I think I might call it for the day.
Gotcha. Just in case. This ends here. You're dead. With me.
Coming.
There we go. I do need to keep an eye on in case we get judgment stacks. Oh, I thought I canceled it so I can block it.
This ends here. You're dead.
I don't really know what I can have red do. Maybe Chilling Roar.
Let's go.
I got you.
Gotcha. Good time.
Okay. There we go. I wanted to try to get in the air so that way we don't have to worry about the beam. Huh. Even dodging behind him, I still get hit by that.
Gotcha.
Can you go ahead and do a regen on red?
This ends here.
I gotta stay away from those glowing positions.
Now.
Oh, I couldn't parry it. I don't think Bio's gonna do anything to him, but let's see. Let's just see what happens, you know? Oh, you know what we need? We need her to have Arcane Ward on herself.
Let's finish this. You're dead.
Okay. Hey, oh shoot, that wasn't good. Okay, that was kind of spooky. Raises limits. ATPs into 3 segments. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just pray though. And then this one. No one's got a debuff, which is good. Should be able to synergize with either of them.
Gotta step it up.
Maybe I should wait to use that for when he puts judgment on us. That way I can have Aerith like rapidly rapidly cure us from that judgment debuff. I'm gonna wait to use the limit to try to get him to staggered first. I think the second phase is the only time he actually has the ability activated. Alright, I should be able to go in now. Ah, he swapped sides. Oof. Ouch, that kind of hurt. Red, you think you can give me a pick-me-up? Okay, he's doing light pillars. We gotta get rid of these things. Ah! Ouch. Let's see. Go ahead and cure Cloud, please. Ouch. I hate these things so much.
Pay attention. Don't overdo it. Keep it together.
Why don't you
hang back?
I'm gonna wait till he gets staggered for a cross slash. Let me just go ahead and pray. Okay. Where's our Suna? He does that so fast.
Can you take over for me?
Okay, let me pray now. He's so close to being staggered. Oh shoot, I didn't even realize the Pillars of Light came out. Okay. Not bad. Aerith also has her limit break, so that's another... Oh shoot. Yeah, I need to get rid of those pillars because of the judgment.
I'll show you what I can do.
I need her to use 3 more abilities, that way we can give her 3 ATB.
Feeling like yourself again? Okay. Go on.
Oof. Should we summon our Phoenix yet? I'm kind of trying to hold off. I'm trying to be very frugal.
Try using it.
All right, we need 1 more ability.
That's it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and have Aerith max our HP out.
Ready, get together. Keep it together. Go for it. Take it over. Gotcha. Don't overdo it.
Here goes.
All right, let's get at least 1 more judgment off of Cloud before he launches his attack.
Take care of you.
Hey, we lived through it. I'll take that as a win. Your synergy abilities. I'll wait to use United Refocus. Once we start getting judgments, then I'll use it. Red can go ahead and actually heal. Actually, I want him to heal Aerith.
Get him.
Oh, this isn't good. No, I may not be able to do this. Unfortunately. Yep. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do this. I'm not doing it properly. That's alright. And then we'll leave it at that. We will continue, however, onto the next segment when we come back next time. I'm not ready for the Alexander materia. It's okay.
Perhaps you're having an off day. If there's anything
Yeah, that's
else
it.
I can do
An off
for you,
day.
please let me know. I'm always happy to help.
I mean, we got another 5 hours in.
Not quieter without him, but
But I say we got a lot of progress in, which is pretty nice. And I believe we should be going to the Golden Saucer next or some point soon. So that's gonna be pretty exciting. Those left behind. I want to say thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, I'm actually getting pretty beat at my bedtime anyway. We will continue next time. For sure, Friday. Tomorrow, maybe. That is my off day, so I might be doing other things. But who knows? We'll see. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you next time. Take care.